I got you on a liver, though. I got you. And then everybody's mad at me. Oh, gosh. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, you having a hard time at school because they make you sit still and do nothing with your life instead of be a man? Well, maybe it's a you problem, Goy. Here, take this pill. It's gonna stun your growth and make you insane. And we're gonna call it fixing you. And you're gonna be addicted to it.
I forgot about this song.
Negotiating terms, you were. Yes, it's time to show you we're the best. Pest, you actually thought that you were chosen. We're not impressed. You thought deception was a flex. Guess. Well, now you're up against someone that knows the truth. The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. Speaking the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work. I'm out of control. You know. That's how you know. I'm out of control. You know. This time you love.
I know what it is.
Hold on.
I fucking
No,
Scooby-Dooed it. Hold on, it's because Emmett's next to me. So right next to me, he looks like a saint.
Well, it's not. But I'll be agnostic to that. But I'll play Nickers. Everyone's favorite. But so okay. Let's go this way.
You're making Emmett blush.
You can't tell he's a vampire.
He's frustrated.
Vampire. We don't blush.
But I'll go this way. I'll say that there is a general sense, I hate to use this word, an accepted threshold at which we would say it's subjective in my understanding. You know what? I'll just own it. I'll say I don't know how to give you an objective criteria for what
for consent
conditions someone is truly consenting or not.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that consent does not exist, or that consent is not useful, or that consent is not legislatable.
Let me give you my interpretation of consent, okay? Consent is, in other words, the way that I see it. Oh, God. Okay. The way that I see it is, consent is just an agreement upon having some kind of sexual act in which I can disregard every other necessary characteristic for me to have intercourse with you, and get free or get a scot-free of all other necessary preconditions as of what I ought to do when it comes to that action.
Right, and so you and I are just fundamentally disagreed on what consent includes. The condition
if a woman is over 18 and just wants to have intercourse with me, right? I'm just it's just to avoid any kind of hypothetical. You just talk about babies.
Oh my God!
You just want to do it with okay. I don't wanna have to deal with that. So, woman over 18 wants to have intercourse with you, proposes it. You both say yes. It's like, is there any other thing that you need to fulfill in accordance to what you ought to do, so that you can, hump her?
I think there are extenuating circumstances which we've got psychological evidence or neurochemical, observation, scientific, evidential, psychiatric evidence to say, no. If you pursue, no matter what that person communicates, it's not consent in a meaningful sense for that person's benefit. So, if I took away your age distinction of 18, Emmett, what about 17?
I in my worldview, when it comes to what I ought to do in having intercourse, I cannot do it outside of marriage. So the only place I can do it is within marriage.
Okay, so I
ought not have intercourse with 17, even if they want to, even if they really want to. If I'm not married, I ought not do it.
But let's say it was 2,000 years ago. And you're betrothed, and you've gone through whatever ceremonies necessary, and you're considered to be fully married until you consummate it, and the person is 17.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine.
Well, I don't think 2,000 years ago. Well, I don't think 2,000 years ago the calendar was the same, and 16 might have actually been 24. Can you prove that we were using that? Hold on. I just want evidence that 2,000 years ago, when we were using those 16 years old, right?
No.
That we're still using those calendars, because the calendar we're using is still only like 400 or 500 years old.
Wait. It's about 2,000 years old. The calendar is about 2,000 years old. It's the Julian calendar.
Yeah, let's let Nitty
let me be disingenuous on purpose.
Let's let Nitty respond though, and then we're gonna wrap up.
Okay,
I'm trying to exercise what the boundaries of what Emmett means by
Yeah.
marriage and what is an ethical or moral action to take.
Yeah, I can explain
in
this.
those boundaries. So wait, hold on.
I can explain this.
At what age? I'm going to just ask you precisely. At what age would you say, if all other conditions are met for a marriage to be consummated or met, at what age is that still consent? Is it 10, 11, 12, 13?
It's not about me.
Is there no age?
Wait. It's not about me directly. It's not about my preferences. So what we see,
no,
for
not
example,
preference. I'm saying objectively. Can you give me?
Yes, I can give you an objective.
Age?
Okay. So
you can. Okay.
Yeah. So when you talk about the age of consent, the consent part is not a consent to have sex. It was a consent to marry. Okay. In the past, you needed to have the consent of the parents so that they could marry when they were younger. And they decided at 18, you were free from having the consent to marry from your parents, and you could make a decision on your own to get married at that age. This has to do with the normativity of the ethical framework at the time. You're going to be like, well, it depends on the ethical framework at the time. We're talking about marriage. It does. The only reason why it does is because, remember when I told you that we are under the umbrella of the state? So the state is always going to be involved in marriage because it has to do with the protection of those that are, not protected. In this case, usually is the wife, especially when she's pregnant, because she has to have protections, and the kids. This is why we need to have enforcement arms when it comes to any kind of any kind of marriage. So the man doesn't leave only, or we have a little bit of what we could consider to be the fallen areas. There is not a specific age that you can get married. I think the idea is after when you are an adolescent, after after puberty. That was like the status, especially in the past. We have decided that now that it has to do above the age of 18. This has to do with how society is moving, and you can blame it on society all you want, but it's how it is framed in the idea of the moral framework.
So,
all right.
So even to further that one, if I may, just to continue it.
Of course, Nate. Yeah.
Under the ethical framework of the society 2,000 years ago, unless even if the woman was in today's numbers 25, 30, unless the male patriarch of the family consented to the marriage, she could not get married. So the only way that she could choose of her own free will at that time was if she had no more male relatives.
No, she couldn't concede at that time. They always were under some kind of patriarchal structure. All
right.
When they were like over the age of up until they were supposed to be able to even fend of themselves. But especially when you're talking about antiquity, in antiquity there was no way. Like they were always under some kind of structure when a patriarch is involved in every single system.
Right. But what I'm getting at is, no matter if you're going to look back and ask someone to apply a societal standard from antiquity in today, it is really 100% presentism argument and doesn't follow any kind of logic, because you wouldn't be using the government or the state or the religion of today to apply a societal norm from antiquity.
Well, no, you would be, because in the past they have their own government systems, and their government systems had some say into how they were done. No, it wasn't applicable. Right, they applied law to marriage. There's always been some kind of applied law to marriage.
Yes, but not today's standards.
Oh no, the standards are different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's applying presentism to a society in antiquity when he was going down the well. You know what if it was 2,000 years ago? Well, that in his implication was that would not be okay today, right? So it doesn't follow, it doesn't track because of the argument from presentism.
Now you can criticize that part of my argument and be like, well, it is dependent upon the
No,
society.
not your argument.
Nate.
Nettie.
I know. I'm talking to Neely. You can criticize that part of my argument as this is some kind of presentism, okay? But if I only care about consent, why would it be wrong for a 17 to do it?
Well, I would say that our understanding of well, actually, I would go further than most state laws onto when a person is actually consenting at all. Like I would legislate it down further, but
I know that
liberals that's worse than Democrats.
I agree with you that it doesn't have to do with consenting at all, especially the laws. So if a 17-year-old does it, why would it be wrong?
Huh? I would say that they aren't in their full rational capacities to make the same.
Well,
wait. Are you saying that it's not possible for a 17-year-old to make rational decisions?
Not in the same way as someone older than them.
Well, what is the difference between an 18-year-old
that gives her What about someone who? What about a 17?
Calm down.
There's actually a legal question here. So
morals. What about switched categories to?
Morals. I understand. So what if it is a 17-year-old who has been declared by the state emancipated from their parents? Are they then emotionally? The state has determined that they can take care of themselves. They can make their own decisions in the modern world. Should they morally be held to the same standard as an 18-year-old at that point?
In my opinion, for sexual ethics, no.
Well, yeah. No. So that doesn't. The state's opinion of their individual maturity would not weigh into that one.
Not for me.
Okay, what is the difference between the 17 and the 18-year-old?
Well, I would say it goes further up.
Okay, what is the difference between a 17 and a 20-year-old?
Psychologically, it's like 22 to 25.
What is the difference between a 17 and a 32-year-old, let's say?
32 cognitive development.
So, for example, I've been listening to a financial audit, okay? And there's been a couple of 32-year-olds that are unable to do basic math. Like, they will literally tell you, well, I get $100 a week and I spend $1,200 a week, but I do it because I think it's great. So, are we gonna bar those people because they can do basic shit from having sex?
Well, you see, okay, so this is actually interesting, right? This is a problem for, you know what's fun? I'll just own it. This is a problem for the assertions of assertions of a relativistic moral framework, right? Because as we engage in the particulars of hypotheticals, right?
Yeah.
The reevaluation has to come in and qualifications have to come in, and it can look like, and rhetorically, it looks like that I have a weak, indefensible, or inconsistent position. Now, I'm not saying that you're trying to gotcha me, right? Or make yourself seem superior or whatever. these are things that are frustrating to me
Mm-hmm.
and make the conversation difficult, but I appreciate them because this is the kind of shit that I need to think through, right? And so when I roll back all that meta, what it sounds like you're asking is, give me some statements that I can make black or white.
Yeah.
Where it, am I correct then?
Well, in the framework that this is the problem that I have, right? I can understand that there is levels of what you ought to do. So in my idea of when I see virtue ethical systems, the ethics are still still in relation to what you're doing or what you can do, right? So if you're a husband, you ought to be a husband. But if you're not a husband, it's not like the same odds apply to you as if you're a husband. Does that make sense? If you are a person that is, let's say, if you're a bachelor, the things that you ought to do are very different than if that you have 3 kids and a family, right? So there you have a difference as to what is the things that you ought to do in accordance to the will of God. That will be like my standards, like, you know, the basic idea of what would Jesus do. You can strum in a little bit like that, but it makes sense as in God is the will that I ought follow. So that is the standard that I have as to how I'm supposed to act. Now,
thank you, Doomerang. Have a good night, Funk.
For example, one of the things that I see a lot is there's a lot of people that talk about the differences in framework, right? It's like, well, you say that you have an objective morality, but you're still inconsistent because in the past it was 12.
I don't say that shit.
Because in the past it was 12 years old, and now you're saying that it's 18, right? And the proposition that I'm having is, well,
thanks,
in accordance to what I ought to do, it has still a relative framework as to the society I live in. If my society says you cannot marry before 18, and I'm gonna marry someone before 18, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not following. I'm not following the government as I ought to as a Christian, right? So when I see my the way that I look at my framework, the odds that I have, they make sense even in relation to me. I'm not God. I don't have his same things that he should do. I'm not Nate. I don't have the same things that Nate should do. I'm not you. I don't have the same things that you should do. But I do have a standard as to what is the good, and I can come to the conclusion about what the God is, and I can have that idea as a basic principle. So if I see, for example, my wife, and she's wobbling and kind of weird, and she's been outside all day, and she's like, I really want to do you, maybe I can think about it and be like, maybe you need some fucking water, okay? And can chill out for a second.
Okay. Pulls her down. Pulls her down.
That is because that is the ethical framework. I'm more, my ethics is I need to take care of my wife. Right?
Right, yeah.
So, but that is the ethical framework I'm coming from. Instead of me being like, oh yeah, let's jump or something. I need to have, like, I have a way that I need to act in accordance to what I ought to. And that makes sense to me. But if people are just like, it makes no sense to me, for example, that I am outside in some kind of party and I saw this girl and she's like, yeah, let's do it. And all of a sudden, like, that's perfectly understandable and fine. When I have like a higher duty to get married, have an actual wife, do what is good. Does that make sense?
Well, I think fundamentally you've just switched enough context and priors and details that it's difficult for me to make sense of it myself.
Yeah, my duty as a bachelor is not to go on and hump every bitch that I see outside. Oh, okay. My duty as a bachelor would be to find someone that I think shares my values, and then probably fall in love with that person, do what is needed to do so that we are compatible, so that we have our needs met, so that when I get married to her and we form a family, you know, we can actually engage in those kinds of activities and be completely fine, instead of, you know, go outside and get an STD and have and be a DJ and then be like, yeah, bro. Like one is not the same as the other. The actions of one are completely
Well,
different from the other, as in my odds. But if I believe in consent. I'm a relativist. Like, if I am a degen, what is wrong with that? If I'm a complete degenerate but they consent, what's wrong with it?
well, you're equivocating two concepts of consent, right? You're equivocating the verbalization of access to sexual contact versus context of sexual context, right? You're conflating those two things.
Okay,
and I think that's just where we're just gonna always disagree.
Yeah, let me put it this way. I say a woman, okay, she really wants me, and I like her. Ought I just lay with her? Why not?
No.
Why not? She's consenting.
Why not?
Yeah, well, in your worldview,
you
why
need
not?
More to me. You need. Well, there's more criteria than just you.
She's completely sober, sane of mind. There's no problems with her mind. She's being rational. Let's pretend that is the case. She just really wants me. Why shouldn't I? Or why shouldn't I? Or why should I lay with her?
Oh, why should you?
Yeah, why shouldn't I? Or what should I?
Well, in my world and framework, I wouldn't say there is an imperative to you to do it.
So it's that's what I'm saying. It's
convinced?
Yeah, I'm convinced that she wants me.
No, that's different than saying. I'm saying, are you convinced you should? Then go for it.
No, I'm asking if I should or not. Let's say that you're my moral compass right now. Brother, I'm gonna hump this woman. Should I do it? She says yes. She's ready for it.
I would just be like, I don't know. I'm that turd that'll say, I don't know. What do you consent to? See, now I'm gonna permit your consent in the situation. Do you consent to her consent? Like,
I'm asking what is the good in this situation? Should I hump her?
I don't care. What if I'm the friend that's like, go for it, but I don't care? What do you do then?
Well, you say go for it. Didn't you? You did say go for it.
No, that's just okay, but that's just in jest and in fun. Come on, Emmett, you know what I'm saying.
I think you would be perfectly fine.
Let's try and conclude this line of questioning so we can all get into our wrap up.
What if all right, let's just stop there, Emmett. Let's say I never said the go for it part. Let's say I don't care.
Well,
I don't believe you have an oughtness to it.
Yeah, that's the problem,
She's
right?
fully consenting, then.
Yeah, you would be go for it. You would be like,
why is that a problem?
Because I believe.
Why is
let me explain.
A neutral position a problem for you, Emmett?
Yeah, let me explain to you why in my worldview it makes sense that this is a problem. So in my worldview, the idea is you ought not take advantage of other people, even if they want you to take advantage of them. So the way that I look at it is quite literally you are using the other person for their body. That is exactly what you're doing. You don't care. Next day she's gone. Nobody saw nothing. Okay. Like what would be the problem if she's gone? What would be the problem if you just do it, leave.
Well,
you leave a number. Never cared for her.
Emmett, do you not see how you just shifted the parameters of the hypothetical?
No, she wanted to really have sex with me. We did it, and then I didn't care about her anymore. What's the problem with that?
So you
She was rational.
on
She
the one
wanted to do
hand,
it. She was perfectly fine.
when you started the questioning for me, it was I didn't know if you were stepping into an anti-realist or subjectivist.
In my
Right.
position, in
Let's say.
the anti-realist
hold on.
position.
But I
It's
can
gotten too nice here
understand.
for me. I'm gonna go find another feminist panel.
Take care of her.
All right.
Jesus
Much
Christ.
love.
Thank you, Everest.
Later,
I'll plug
Abbas.
your panel.
But if you're
Thanks.
saying within your framework, ought you not? I would say, of course, you shouldn't do that. Like, I understand.
No, within my framework. I'm giving you this is a general framework. I'm telling everybody. Everybody, don't do this. Don't abuse each other. Stop it. Get married. Have kids, have families. This is the good. Everybody. I'm not a pussy. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not a pussy. I am going to impose it. I don't care. This is the good. I will do what is good. Ought I do what is good? Ought I tell people what is good? Yes, that is the obvious answer. Yes, I will tell you. If somebody comes to me and is like, well, you know what, this woman really wants to have sex with me and I kind of like her, I'll be like, stop being a fucking coomer. Don't do it, okay? You really like her, marry her.
But then you're not asking me. You're not asking me the question at that point.
Yeah, I was testing you, as in, what will you do? When you come to me, if you were to come to me and you'd be like, man, I really want to hump this woman, I'd be like, don't do it, Wayne. Find someone you will marry, and then you can hump all you want.
Okay, now everyone knows your preference, right?
Marriage, yeah.
My
Okay, guys. Let's.
AVG, you've been great. Thank you for being such a cool host.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean,
And
like we did
I don't
extend
know
a
how
bit longer.
you did
but...
it. I don't know how you did it,
Admiral
but you
gets-
got Emmett to be one of the nicest theists I've interacted with on some of the most contested issues ever. So I don't know how the fuck you did it and made Avarice lose their shit, but congrats. Do I
For
owe you more
sure.
money?
We will. No, you're good. You're good. Everybody's been great.
Am I in a miracle panel where Emmett has like been the
I'm always
Me and
this
Emmett
way.
Me and Emmett are not internet friends, according to him, and perhaps he's a bit. No, actually, he's been a total jackass to some of my other panelists. How about we go into closing thoughts?
Wait, AVG, has this been a miracle panel up until this point? Then,
yes and no. I mean, it's not like Emmett's always a jackass, but on a couple of occasions, he's like literally driven people to rage streams that last over 7 hours a stream. So
I
look, then I'm divine providence.
Of course, guys, I'll read Emmett if he's still going. Yes.
I disagree with your shit, okay? Not friend.
All right, cool. Love that for us. All right. Nick, let's go with.
Do you mind if I? Yeah. The guy with the least present.
Last, Nate. Unless do you have a concern about your?
Well, actually, yeah, a signal might be an issue.
Okay. Yeah. For sure. Go ahead, sir. By all means.
All right. So. All I want to say is this is an example of when a good faith interlocutor, like you saw the difference between the way that he interacted with Darth on just before I booted him and how he's dealing with Nettie. A good faith interlocutor can always get a calm, deep, and good conversation with Emmett, even if Emmett throughout is still going to hold just as strong a point. And I think where that really comes from, yeah, well, unless they're going to go bad face and all that crazy stuff, right? So
or unless they're like a bag of nails,
right?
Like, yeah,
right, exactly. Well, but again, Nettie's reaction to "I grant you your innocence," everybody else or ignorance, everybody else flips out about that, saying, "Oh, you called me a moron." You know what I mean? Like their own perception of the word affects it. Basically, the way I see it is that in the short phrasing of it, Christianity and the Christian moral structure is the only one that offers consistent recommendations for behavior, and a consequentialist or non-realist or the atheistic worldview offers nothing but gray area and confusion as far as what is appropriate for life and what is not. So that's my point of view. I do have enough subs to be streaming live. However, I went nearly a full month without posting any shorts, so I'm going to continue posting shorts. You can find me on YouTube under the same handle as you see on here. And let's get me being able to do some crappy mobile-only streams. I should be able to pick up my laptop in October.
Is it the same? Okay, yeah. I had to, for some reason, I think because you probably don't stream regularly, I don't have you on my list of panelists to show. So I'm just going to add you right now, and I'm going to post your link in the chat. Okay, Nate, thank you so much for joining us. And thank you so much for your patronage, as always.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you, guys. Nice to meet you, Nettie. Good to see both of you.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Nate. I really appreciate that.
Good night, Curse Crusader. Good night, Nate. We are rating to Emmett. If Emmett, are you doing a stream?
I'm streaming right now. I decided to.
Well,
you know, hell froze over.
Go stream it.
It was.
I would have clicked the go live on my channel button if I could, but for some reason I can't. I
do you have a channel, Nitty? I was gonna go to you next.
Yeah.
We are OBS streamers. That's why.
Yeah, that's why we do many things with our
fucking morning at my house. I'm dead.
Is it
is gonna fucking murder me?
Yeah,
so
probably.
Screwed.
Love that for you.
I have to work tomorrow in like 3 hours. So
luckily,
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
I don't have to work for another, what is it? Like
maybe 4.5 if I'm lucky.
I don't know, like 6 hours for me. I'm gonna add you to my list as well. It's the 512 NIDD_Y, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna add that right now to my list of panelists.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I gained a subscriber tonight. Oh boy.
You should gain a couple if people liked what you're saying. I'm gonna post your link in the chat.
Wow.
Yeah. Any closing thoughts?
People can come and give me shit. I'll take haters. Emmett or me?
No, you.
We're rating to Emmett, so.
Yeah. Emmett, you've earned a lot of my respect, despite of times where I may have seen you frustrate me. I'll probably subscribe to you and lurk you anyway.
I frustrate a lot of people because I am very forceful sometimes with my engagements. And if I think you are acting in bad faith, I will absolutely call you out. And then if you ever decide to say any word that I find offensive, be sure that I will be as offensive or more.
Yeah. So, okay, couple of things. One is that I've been greatly appreciative of how patient everyone's been with me and letting me give my answers and giving me time to answer, and giving me the floor to finish answers, even if Darth doesn't want me to.
He doesn't want anybody to. Also, don't make this sound like a safe space. We're badass here, okay?
No, yeah, you guys are not safe. Okay, I wouldn't send my other people here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Trying to maintain my street cred.
To Jortlandians, that's right.
Bat milk.
And
somebody have bat milk.
And I would say though to Nate, before you left, you said that the atheist non-Christians produce a lot of confusion and gray areas. For me, I think that the world could benefit from the challenge of dealing with things case by case. And that difficulty is not something to avoid, but to embrace. And just because an answer doesn't fit like a typical model, or sorry, your model doesn't fit a situation, doesn't make the model invalid, right? It can be successful in a majority of cases and maybe unsuccessful in others. And so answering your questions in a new situation might be required, and that's okay, right? Or just not knowing is also okay, and exploring what works and what doesn't can be okay. And that's using the word confusion induces in our society, in our time, fear, when I think the word uncertainty could be better, or possibility of a solution would be even better than that. And so just because we're faced with a situation where we don't have a conclusive or decisive answer, or our framework is insufficient, doesn't mean it's confusion, and it doesn't mean it's an uncomfortable uncertainty. It means that there's a possible answer, and let's try something. That's it.
All right.
I think that's enough for me to say.
Thanks so much for coming up.
Someone
And,
said, "Stop sounding so gay."
Also,
Okay, Everett.
Darth the Reigns has one
can't help
super chat for you before you leave with the
Mm.
big $2. If you're broke boy, you say so. It's in the words, Emmett. That's Emmett's thing. If you're a broke boy,
If you're a broke boy, you say so.
It's a thing. Says
Like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Yeah, that's the
Like
meme.
if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Nitty, just admit baby oil man didn't do nothing. You brewed. Sunglasses face. Sunglasses
Maybe not
face.
rude, but
Really good to meet you. Yeah.
Emmett, I'm the most good faith mofo that at least attempts it. So
I mean, it depends. I'm not gonna say I never.
That's
do.
not true.
I
You
never do
haven't met
shit panels.
Darkside
Oh my
Deaconess.
god! Don't start! Don't!
You haven't met.
No.
I love
She's
your
the Darkside
animated
Deaconess.
avatar,
And I never second
I just wanna make it obvious. Just wanna make it obvious that it was AVG who is bringing you
Shout out.
into the conversation right now.
Shout out to Darkside.
Hello. So
Hello.
We love you.
hello.
No homo.
Earn my
All right.
800th sub. You're welcome.
The dark side
Thank
of
you,
debate.
Have a good night.
Good night.
All right, 2 orders of business. 1, Emmett needs to shield his channel. 2, then I need to do a for
my
Free
God.
Dog. 3, then we're going to re-listen to the Avarice loses his shit over Emmett being called the nicest person.
Everybody does this shit.
Then 4, I raid you to the parking lot as Doomerang has dubbed
As the
Emmett's channel. Now it is the parking
No,
lot.
fuck that.
Can we continue this conversation in the
Screw
parking
you.
lot? Because this is the Marriott Grand, and apparently
Oh.
Emma's channel is the parking.
Sure. Anyway,
Oh.
my channel is at
Lord.
Count Emmet. You're gonna be redirected to it. Please join sub. Okay, stop being a bum. If you want to have a debate, let me know. I'm willing to have a debate. I will have a debate, which is gonna be very weird, but I have to defend the subjectivist position on morals are just preferences, because someone wants to try to attack that position on Confluence panel this Thursday, and I will be producing more stuff on the background. So yeah, thank you very much for having me on, AVG. You baited me with the whole debate.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I was completely baited into the debate. I wanted to talk to the other person. At the end of the day, I ended up doing it, which is, my critique of the idea of consent. I just really believe that it's just a way to be a degen and not feel bad about it. That is that is all that is. They don't have a coherent system into which you can even know if the person is actually consenting or not. I'm not saying that every system has to be coherent all the time. There are unknowns. This is why we have the church. In case we have an unknown, we have a guidance through the different questions that we may have, so that we can act in accordance to what is good. And also, if we commit a mistake or not acting in accordance to it, we can find we can find forgiveness, and we can, you know, get back into the good graces of God and partake within His energies. So, yeah, thank you so
Amen.
much. And yes, you were gonna say something.
Amen. And
Oh.
yeah, we'll be reading to you unless you want to stick around for the video and my shilling. I will kick you, or you may.
Nah, I'm gonna just rage quit. I am rage quitting.
Again.
Bye. Oh my god. Glacier, get after Confluence to play backyard baseball. Like I said, he would. I already said I will do it if I get the money for the game. Today I didn't have like a great idea of a stream that I was gonna make. I don't know if it's available, but I know that that ECU was in Vegas, so we might take a look at that. Good to see you, Gibbs. It's been a little while. I hope you're doing fine. Good to see you, JS. Hello, Nate, for this in the huge 5 super chat says, pay the man for streaming. Thank you very much for that. Good to see you, Kieran. Good to see you, Need. Nice talking to you, dude. I thought you were really good faith. I wasn't expecting anybody to say that I was the nicest guy to ever talk on my side. That is insane, in accordance to how I'm known, but thank you, I guess. Oh, man. I don't care for sports. Glaciers is still trying to deny Confluence. We have the Average show. This is going to be available on the 21st. And then there's going to be a special episode for Covered America. Tomorrow I do have a show planned. This is going to be my actually coming back to... I'm actually going to come back to debate. And it's going to be... it's going to be the actual problem with Candace Owens. There is an actual conspiracy theory that I'm going to be talking about tomorrow, and I recommend everybody to watch it. I think it's going to be really cool. Thank you so much to Kieran Markin for the insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat. Emmet is a good fate, half Syrian, you know it's true. Shut up, Kieran. Nick FLP says 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. You can get your membership, it's only $1. I'm going to be adding the birds. So now next to your name is going to be a bird, because we are the Green Bird gang. The Green Bird is going to be the last bird that you're going to get, probably at 6 months. And if you are subscribed for that long, you're going to be part of the Green Bird Club. Even if you're not part of the Green Bird tier. K2 got 1. Glacier got 1. Clayton Mundo III got 1. Christogio and Bingo Vigo, thank you very much you for the memberships. Greatly appreciated. Need I remind you of our gay romantic entanglements, Emmet? What? I don't have any gay anything. If you want to have any kind of romantic entanglement, Confluence channel, which I will shield right now. Where is it? You can go to Confluence. Confluence can be your romantic entanglement. Need Nickel P is into the immigrants. Welcome, sir. Greatly appreciated that you have those. Once again, you can get yours. They are pretty cheap at $1, and I've been thinking about what to do when it comes to having a membership, a tier, or what I want to do with memberships. I think I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do just yet, but I want to do something special for it. Kieran Markin with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Clayton Grant Gordon got 1. Thanks. 9599. The Detroit Dabbler and Chili76 got their memberships. Ricardo Starlight got also 1. Thank you once again. There's a lot of memberships right now. Hollow Nate gifted 5 memberships. M. Gundurm, EOD, MW777. Oh, again? Oh, wait. Austin Murphy got 1, and Norse Birdman got 1. Thank you very much. So, greatly appreciated. If you may not know why is the Green Bird Gang. It all started because somebody was hallucinating a green bird on a picture. The green bird never existed, but it became part of the ethos, apparently. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be talking about a conspiracy theory of Candace Owens. This is going to be Candace Owens' conspiracy theory. This is what I believe is the actual conspiracy theory. So stay tuned. We are gonna get them. Just stay tuned. We are gonna get them. The green bird was real all along. You wanna actually see the picture of the green bird? I think I still have it. Let me try to find it. But it was not a green bird. That is the part that is kind of insane. Maybe I don't. Let me see if I can find it. It's been a while since I even tried to find this green bird. By the way, I want everybody to be safe. Apparently Coolvik got his channel hacked. So if you receive any kind of message or anything that comes from Coolvik at the moment, just disregard it. We don't. I'm not entirely sure what is the status on that, but just don't believe that Coolvik is like sending you messages. It's probably an evil actor. Oh, I don't have a picture of it. I'll look for it later, and I'll try to get the picture. Oh wait, I know where to find it. Green bird. Oh, there it is. I do have it. Oh, this is not the one. That one has a green bird on it. Oh no. He's saying looking good, boys. This is not looking good, boys. This is not looking good. I'm trying to find the green bird. No, that is the actual green. Again, this is another. This is the actual green bird. I'm trying to find the original picture, but I can't find it. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have the original picture. It's on my phone, on my iPad. I'll get it in another time. But there was no Green Bird. The Confluence Junior exists now, so there is Green Bird now. Darth Reigns, yeah. Emmett hates panels, but he has them. There's no panels on my show. I can have like I can invite people on like one-on-one. I can do that. I'm not a super fan of panels in general. They annoy me. It's a budgie smuggler. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to have a one-on-one conversation, you can click on that. If you don't go up immediately, it's because it's a one-on-one conversation. Crows are cool. Crows were yelling outside while I was sick. Those things are really smart. I keep a low profile. They also are in every land mass except for Antarctica. They're very smart and they're very... I mean, did you see my stream today? I haven't... Did you stream? You streamed? I never got any notifications. So no, I didn't see your stream today. I don't have any notifications of you streaming. Yeah, last one is 10 days ago for what I have. Where did you stream? Why is Brittany Benty advertised to me? Alright, ladies first. Hello, Glazier. What's up? Are you finally getting?
Meow.
Are you finally getting with Confluence? Is that
Do not deny me. Do not deny me, Emmett. We have such a great rapport. It was such a great affair.
I deny you. I don't have. What do you mean?
How fucking dare you? Do not deny the Skittles.
What Skittles? What's wrong with you?
Yes. Okay, love.
It was my highest engagement and you weren't there. I didn't see any streams. I was probably asleep.
Oh my gosh.
So what's up, Glazer?
Nothing much. Yesterday I decided to slap the keyboard while I messed with Suno, which ended up being rather interesting conclusions.
Did you get what you wanted from Suno?
Actually, using Claude as almost like a bounce board to try to figure out what kind of musical taste that I like. He created several prompts that I could work with, and then suggestions of how to edit the prompts as a starting base for making good, like almost like demos. So that has been very interesting, and a lot of the suggestions actually worked. I think I decided to publish one song in AVG server.
Oh, that's
I shared an
cool.
AVG server, but yeah. So it's been fun for the most part.
That's cool.
I want to, yeah. At least it's an instrumental. It's an instrumental, and I want to try, like, when I start writing lyrics, I want to see how well I can actually mix and match some of the songs.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So
you want to see something cool?
Sure, show it to me. What is this? Wait, lamb cam? Ah!
That's a baby right there.
I see. The little calf?
It's a lamb. It's a little lamb.
Oh, it's a lamb. Okay.
Yeah, they're sheep.
Oh, so spotted. Okay, they're spotted. Okay, got it.
And they're eating.
Cute. That's so cute.
Oh, they're cute.
They're just
Thank you very
chilling.
much to K to keep on trucking. If you're a perk, but you say so says Glacier Hearts Confluence. This is why we can never be a thing, because we know that you have a thing for Confluence.
I don't know why people say that. I haven't even been on his panel for over a month.
Because, let's be honest, you're meant to be.
Nah, I can't fix that.
Oh, look at that! Look at the cutie. It's so cute.
Someone else will have to fix him.
Let me get Kieran up. Hey Kieran, how you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. I'm just those lambs are making me hungry. They look tasty.
I know they look tasty, but they're not for your consumption. In fact, they're pets, so nobody's gonna consume them ever.
Oh. Squashing all those dreams, Karen.
Yeah.
I did hear on a
Get your own meat, Kieran. Get your own meat.
Bro, don't go there.
Bro.
Don't get me started on meat. Like that.
Bro.
Karen, have you met Emmett?
No, never heard of her.
Emmett?
Yeah, we've
Who's
met.
When?
Did you know? Do you want to know something funny? I was talking to somebody whose name shall not be said.
Yeah.
Hello, and I asked if that person was very mad at me, so I asked if there was something she didn't want me to talk about, and she replied very graciously that there's not enough limits. So I'm really happy that we could squash that, and we finally are on good terms again.
Yeah, I've bro, can you turn off that noise? That's like becoming irritating. I'm not gonna lie.
No, these
That's
are
like-
it's the noise of the video, and it's great.
Here,
Oh,
but I just
It's
wanted to
awful.
show
I
Oh,
feel
wait,
disrespect-
Marma's talking.
There we go. Thank you,
Marma's
brother. Thank
Yeah,
you,
former
brother.
cat's
if you
talking.
want, you can like
Karma's
say
talking.
hi if you're here.
Yeah, just
So I
just
don't feel like
who's
an
Armacat?
idiot doing this with nobody watching.
Never heard of him either. Never heard of him either.
Well, I
You
would
know-
do it anyway because these babies are so cute.
And them
You know,
babies.
Emmett, it's
Oh,
been
hey,
good.
DSD. Thank you for
Emmett,
letting
it's
me know
been-
I'm not alone in here.
Just to respond to Emmett's thing before what you were saying, it is good. It is good to have the old crew back together. I think that's what you're talking about. Like, maybe you don't know, but yeah, it's good to have the old crew. We're burying hatchets all over the place. We've got water under the bridge.
Yeah.
AVG's complaining in chat that Glacier and Kieran didn't come on my panel. How rude.
That's true.
Well,
I didn't.
AVG,
I woke up
La-
at the tail end of your stream, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I think last time I'm surprised she's inviting me back after the last time I was there, but you know, that's nice of you. It's very gracious.
you do get a little feisty with your TOS bombing, and you know.
I know I should keep that to my own channel.
If you fucking do it, I'm gonna kick you, Kieran. I will kick
I
you.
was, no, I said it. No, I said I should keep it to my own channel. I'm listening. I'm listening. But Emmett, the reason I came up and I saw the link was because I had a call from Candace's people, and they said Candace had a friend whose cousin found your birth certificate, and she hasn't shown it yet, but she told me some things about your birth certificate, which must be true because Candace Owens, you know, she's a legitimate
All be all.
investigator.
It can only happen if it's in a dream. Did it happen in a dream?
Did she state that it was from a dream?
No, she said her friend's cousin.
How many times did she say
Her friend-
feel?
Well, she did say feel and like and feel like my friend had a cousin, and I kind of feel like that cousin's a good is like a respectable person, and that friend spoke to the Syrian embassy, and they got access to you know, birth certificates from Syria, and I'm kind of buying it. Not going to lie, she's making a lot of sense.
You're confident?
You're
I'm
confident.
I'm overwhelmingly confident. Fuck, I couldn't say that. I'm overwhelmingly confident.
What a monstrosity.
I know. No, it's the
Oh
same.
my god! I
No.
I love that. I love that. It's my favorite. It's so It's so monstro. My favorite word is
The
architecture.
monstrosity.
No, my
Oh
favorite
my
word is
god.
architecture. Architecture
Oh
is
my
my
god.
favorite word.
I
It's
didn't
like an
realize that she
architecture.
slurred her words. I never realized that she slurred her words so much.
The other one that
But
is
no,
like super
some of
fun
them.
is you know what I mean.
Gibraltar. There. Yeah,
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Gibraltar. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god.
I actually I like etc. 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 etc.
I think people pronounce
Yeah.
that one wrong. People pronounce
Yeah,
that one
and
wrong all the time, but not even knowing that it's supposed to be technically it's supposed to be pronounced etc. But
She
yeah.
mispronounced wrong.
I know.
Oh my God, really?
Yes.
I didn't see that.
She mispronounce.
Now,
It's so dumb.
well,
God bless
Oh
her
my
heart.
gosh.
No, bless her
well, the most
heart.
important things. May I ask you a question? Okay.
You can ask me a
Can I
question, yes.
I don't know what
ask?
a question is.
You
Well, some
should.
people have a. You're black. Oh my God, Emmett.
I'm
That
having
was you, not
identity
that was
crisis,
you, not
man.
me. You're also a woman, so you know, like
Shit.
the cards are stacked against you.
I know.
Cards-
Emmett, claim me as your gay lover, please.
No, you have confluence.
I'm
You're a
just
gay
getting.
lover.
I'm
No,
like
I'm not gay. Confluence
I've been
is
here.
go claim him.
I've only been here for 3 minutes. I'm already getting black fatigue. I'm not going to lie. I've already got black fatigue.
I have black
Damn.
fatigue. I have all of the all of the fatigues.
Look, everybody here has black fatigue. If you don't have it, I'll give you some.
So
You gave me black fatigue like 30 seconds ago.
Good. There we go. Good. Black
what
fatigue for
was your
everyone.
question, Kieran?
No, I was just making a point about the word arcs, which you repeated.
Yes, I like
Say
access.
it. No, say ask. Say may I ask you a question?
May I ask you a
Yes,
question?
ask him a question.
Okay, that's okay. You see, I was just saying some people say arcs.
Ask.
You're right.
Now, may I
Ask.
ask a
Ain't
specific
gonna ask,
question?
Ain't gonna ask them questions, bro.
Gonna ask a specific question.
Okay, bedtime. Bye bye. Bye bye, ABG.
See you, Paige. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh my
see you,
god,
AVD.
Kieran.
I didn't say that.
why?
Kieran,
It's all no. It's just
Jesus,
habit.
Kieran.
you
It's just habit.
continued it. You're continuing
mean
the
to.
bullshit.
I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to.
Dead naming. Come
Unfreaking
on.
believable.
Dead name.
Unfreaking believable.
I'd
And
have to
yeah,
kick
it
you,
is
Kieran.
naming.
Oh, really? No. Why?
No.
You scared me, man. You scared me. Okay.
Oh, really? No. I don't have to. I mean,
It sounds like you're practicing your overlord, king of the world powers. It starts with.
I am still so confused about that debate. Literally, I asked him like, "What is wrong if I? What you should do is what you want. You have free will." Okay, so if I choose to be a king, what would be wrong with it? And that's not what
Yeah.
I did.
Well,
How
the problem is you can't just will yourself into being a king. Like there'd be a whole bunch of politics and intrigue and
But
espionage. It requires
okay.
people.
I explained
Okay,
how
yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
But this has happened many times.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
yeah,
my
this has
friends.
happened.
I'm gonna go with my friends.
How do you think Napoleon became an emperor?
Yeah, so I explain how I'm gonna
Sorry.
do it. But the way that I'm gonna do
Go
it
ahead.
is very simple. I'm gonna go with all my friends. We're gonna get all the pew-pews necessary. We're gonna take over the military, and we're gonna be crowned king. And if you don't like
I love it.
if you don't like it, you get, well, ask the do you know Pinochet?
Pinochet,
Pinochet?
yeah.
Yeah, Adolfo Pinochet. Do you know about him?
No, Pinochet. It's
It's not
Pinochet. What, you
Pinochet,
heathen?
it's Pinochet. Okay, it's in Spanish. I know Spanish.
Okay,
Shut
yeah.
up. So so he had this idea that some people needed a ride home. So he put them in a helicopter, and then they had to go through a body of water. And midway through the body of water, there was always something very unfortunate happening to their seatbelt, and they fell into the water. So I think I will do the same. I'm gonna give free helicopter rides back
Free
home.
helicopter rides. That's
Yeah.
a great.
Yeah.
That is a great.
So I
Very
started
bad.
off thinking that you were going to be like a benevolent dictator. You know, the
I will
the
be.
proverbial benevolent dictator. Well, I don't know. You're gonna was it Peanut? No, who's the guy who did the those super prisons in Venezuela?
No, it's not Venezuela. You're talking about El Salvador, and his name
Yeah.
is Bukele.
Yes. Now I could see that being your
Yeah,
style.
you-
Okay. Yeah. If you look wrong, you get 1.5 square meters of concrete for the rest of your life.
Well,
okay?
it's not if you look wrong. It's if you're part of a gang. There's a difference.
If you're part of a
there.
gang,
Mhm.
I mean, how bad it was before.
I heard.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
understandable why he's being so fucking hardball, because that was the only way that he could actually correct these motherfuckers.
And it has changed the whole cultural landscape over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it's
better.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucking. It's insane. It's freaking insane. The fact that
It's just
the
a lot
gangs
better.
got so wild. Yeah, no, it's just the gangs got so wild that they'll just kidnap children and force them to be a part of the gangs. It was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I heard of them. I'm trying to be TOS. I heard of them decapitating people and
Yes.
using their head as a fucking soccer ball
I'm not surprised by that.
and shit like that. Yeah, fucking incredibly brutal.
Yeah. So you have to be equally as brutal and make sure that the prison system isn't used as some like rite of passage of some shit.
Right. That sounds like Emmett. That sound. I'm going to vote Emmett for king because he could manage that shit. He could. He would probably need a couple of advisors. He'd need at least one black woman and one. He needs some
What the heck
diversity.
with the DEI? Why DEI?
No, he will. He'll need a black woman and a somebody in a wheelchair and
Oh my gosh.
maybe a midget, just
Wow.
to make sure we include everyone. Okay.
Right. Well, Emmett's also going to have the backing of the transportation system when he takes over as
Oh
king.
my God.
Just as a representative, I pledge our loyalty to His Majesty Emmett.
Did you say he's going to have the? Did you say he's going to have the backing of the trans?
No.
Of the
No, the
trans system?
transportation. The transportation system.
Oh, I must. Okay. I just.
Kieran,
Yeah.
stop
Yes,
being a
your brain
degen.
farted.
Stop being a degen, okay? Damn degens.
I know they're.
Emmett, Emmett, can I get a role in your dictatorship?
Yeah,
What
you're
role
gonna
can
be
I have? Can I-
the minister of Hollywood.
The Minister of Hollywood. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good.
You're already there. You know how it goes there.
No, I'll make I'll turn Hollywood around. The only movies you're allowed to make is about how you have to revere our king. That's the only movie you can make.
You can make Bible movies like the Ten Commandments or Ben-Hur. You can do
The
Well, you
greatest story ever
definitely have
told.
to
That's
do
it.
David.
That's it. That's all you can do. You can do documentaries of the church.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You
it
can
sounds
talk about
good.
Saint Paisos. Saint Paisos.
Pais.
Is he the Australian? Is he the Australian saint?
No.
Yeah, well,
I think he is.
Australia is made in a Hollywood basement, Kieran. Come on, stop it, okay? 'Cause Australia is not even real. Not a real place.
No, I'm pretty sure Saint Paisos was the first Australian saint. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Meow.
Not entirely sure. I could check.
I was
Was he the-
recommended. Sorry, Nate, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, was he the offspring of prison colony?
No, Saint Paisus is from Mount Athos, so he's Greek.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Right.
A Greek Eastern Orthodox ascetic from Mount Athos, originally for Pharasa, Cappadocia. Today he is widely venerated by the Eastern Orthodox Christians, particularly in Greece, Romania, Bulgaria, Georgia, Russia, North Macedonia, Serbia, Montenegro, and I will not say that country. Paisus was canonized on the 13th of January of 2015 by the Holy Synod of the Ecumenical Patriarchate, and the Church commemorates his feast day on June 29th or July the 12th, depending on the old or the new calendar.
That's way too complicated for me to understand.
Oh, come on.
I see.
Right.
I'm a simple man.
It's just
So no, he may have visited, but he may have visited. I don't know his former travel itinerary, but no, he was not from Australia.
I didn't say he was from Australia.
He was
but
a
he could be
monastic, so I don't think he almost.
Australia has the second biggest Greek population besides Athens. I'm not even lying. We love us some Greeks.
That bodes really well for the high school wrestling programs, but not so much for the reproduction.
Okay, it works fine. I'm gonna keep on playing my video. This is for me.
Good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I saw your post earlier. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I hope you're doing okay.
Look at that baby. Look at that baby.
Emmett,
what?
Is it okay if I say something? Yeah. I'm looking it up. Saint Paisos, the Paisos, the Athonite, is the official declared patron, guardian, and protector of Australia, and the Holy Archdiocese of Australia.
That doesn't mean he's from Australia.
I didn't say he was from Australia, but he's in Australia.
No, he was never in Australia. He was just. It's fine that he was the saint. I'm just saying that he was not from Australia.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Go to bed.
Oh my God! Who said that?
I said that.
No, is that Glacier? Like, the boys are here talking about saints, and you know. And
yes.
What has that to do with anything? She
come in and said, "Oh shit!" She said, "Oh shit, girl, we're talking, okay?"
What do you mean? I didn't even say that.
She didn't say that.
I was yawning.
Yawning.
What the heck, Aaron? Empty out your freaking ears. Listen for once.
Were you bored?
Thank you, Bree. Take care.
I didn't say I was bored.
His ears were temporarily covered by drop bear.
Apparently.
No, I'm just saying. You just said you just woke up, so you can't be tired. So when do you yawn? You yawn when you're tired or you're bored. You can't be tired.
It's an automatic reflex to get more oxygen to the brain.
Or is
it's the lack of coffee.
Or it's a secondary. Or it's a secondary. Okay. Kieran, I have a question for you. Kieran.
Sure. You can ask me a question. Yep.
Did you go to liturgy this Sunday?
We didn't have one because we share a priest with Sydney. So the next one's like the 23rd or something.
Okay.
Yeah. I watched the calendar to see we get about two liturgies per month from our priest, because that guy travels 4.5 hours to get here and 4.5 hours to get back.
Dang.
And then So he does liturgy over there in Sydney. Then he comes here, and we also have a even further out regional town, and he sometimes goes out there. So, like, our priest never stops. So I've got to wait until he's in town.
Oh, that poor man.
Yeah.
Well, that's a funny thing. Like, I couldn't do it. I mean, I love going to liturgy, but I couldn't imagine doing it like 3 or 4 times a week. Or at Easter, it was insane. His schedule was incredible, but he's the most gentle, beautiful, compassionate man. And then we had a new archbishop appointed to our state, and his first visit was to our church. So I got to go and see the archbishop who was presiding over the mass or the liturgy, and bro, it was just astounding.
Mm.
Does that answer your
Nice.
question?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, look, the least I can do is get my ass to liturgy, okay? That's the least I can do. But I see it, when I was a Catholic, I saw going to Mass as like an obligation.
Mm-hmm.
Now going to liturgy, I see it as a
blessing.
privilege or a blessing, a gift, yeah.
I have a question for you, Garen, as well. What would you do if a person comes to you and is like, "Don't talk to me, don't talk about me"? Let's say that if I'm in the space and I do streams, I would go to you and be like, "Don't ever talk about me in your stream, Kieran."
That's a weird question. Is there somebody we're talking about, or is
No, this is a hypothetical. I want to know what you would tell me if I were to say that to you.
If you said to me, "Don't talk about me on your stream,"
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say, sure, I won't, as long as you stay out of my chat.
But
Fair
really?
enough.
You would?
Yeah.
You would agree
Yeah,
to
really.
that?
I have done that.
Hey, we got a Yak raid. Thank you so much, Terry Yak, for the raid. Thank you, Chente, for being here. All of you raiders, welcome to the channel. We're just having a little bit of time. Tomorrow, I do have a good stream. It's gonna be about it's gonna be the actual conspiracy theory of Candace Owens. So tomorrow is gonna be an actually more about a little bit more produced content. I'm gonna be giving you the actual conspiracy theory and how it ties up to different, maybe small hats, but mostly to the left-wing organization and how this is a huge cover-up towards it's a huge cover-up for the left. Good to see you, Dave. It's been a while. Good to see you, Truth Revolt. For the Irish, welcome. So, yeah, today I was more of just... I had a little bit of fun with that. Kieran, can you make the tag argument? Is it possible for you to make it? Do you know how to?
Does logic exist?
Yes, logic exists.
Can logic is logic independent of a mind?
No. It's mind dependent.
Okay. It's mind dependent.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no humans in the universe, does logic still exist?
I would say yes.
Well, there must be a mind, and that mind would be God.
Right, you can kind of make it. It's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Yeah, look, I don't really get into my return to faith.
Go on, bro. I was just wondering, because the other day I was trying to get Re-Exam to actually give me the argument, and he couldn't do it, and I was kind of wondering if it was just me, like if it was a me problem, or if he, or if he didn't know what it was. It's just.
It's a very profound argument, but it's also very simple. Like, it's a couple of syllogisms and a conclusion. I mean, there's not much to it.
Oh,
yeah,
I mean, If I'm being honest, just like I didn't hear about tag until I learned about orthodoxy. Just like if just putting the ball, giving re-exam some of his like due. He still is Protestant. If he might not be fully aware of the tag argument.
Well, but it's
Yeah,
been moved.
Gosh,
The
not everyone
tag
at once.
argument. Yeah, sorry. The tag argument has actually been used in a lot of missionary work. In fact, it's actually one of the things that, coming from a Mormon background, right? Their version of the tag argument is actually used when they're proselytizing to people who would be agnostic.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it may not have been called tag.
It's just me then. It is just me.
Right. Well, but it may not have been called tag. It's just it was called the explanations of the transcendental, but they call it softer stuff. I can't remember exactly what the missionary training center. I've had 4 of my brothers went on missions and they've all used it on me, and I've said, yeah, but how does that tell me that the church you went to on a mission for is correct? Right. So, that's the only thing it doesn't answer is which church is true. Right? It definitely tells you, it definitely explains why there would be a God logically.
Well, I will say that there is, not directly through transcendental, but after you have the idea of God, you can actually get to orthodoxy afterwards. Like, I don't have the full argument, but I've seen people do it. Like, if that is the case, then you have an idea of who God is, and you go through the identity of God and the revelation, and through the revelation you come to the conclusion that God has to follow certain ideas and ideations, and then you get to orthodoxy through the wholeness of the revelation of who God is, pretty much.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
The fuck?
Hey, everybody. Get your donations in. $2, $5, $10 at a time. Get them in.
Send those shekels. Emmett needs shekels.
I do want shekels.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Well, I'm ready. Cashed in my tokens, I'm ready. No longer broken, I'm ready. Thank God I'm found and I'm ready. Drop through the ceiling, I'm ready. Go toe to toe and I'm ready. Like a midnight show and I'm ready. Burn down the building, I'm done placating to the wisdomless. I got a deep dark shadow when my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. Gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. The Jews, the Jews.
It's the Jews.
The Jews.
It's the Jews.
The Jews.
It's the Jews. The Jews. The Jews. It's the Jews. Yeah. The stop pole left is getting way too cozy. This media mogul's getting way too nosy. Says you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie.
It's time we start getting the respect we deserve. Instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word.
Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Hey, Chris. Hey, mate, good to see you. Just listening to some nationalism.
Yes.
Yeah, well, want to make 2 points. First of all, don't listen to K2. He's a dick, okay? Don't worry about that guy. And secondly, you're worried about me breaking TOS and you're playing this? Bro,
Hey,
come on.
nationalism is not a bad word. Nationalism. Dun, dun. Okay.
Nationalism.
Dude, it's better. I could play it gayest if you prefer. In fact, we're gonna play gayest. This is for you. Are we not men and
thank you.
Kieran? You deserve it.
Lovely. Is it like a love song?
Yes.
Salty, so crazy. Wanna take my style and blame it on me. I got 100 different and I don't need none of them. So keep on stealing, but you better stop fronting, nigga. I'm the greatest artist alive. No job talking, you should take 5, maybe smoke on 4. Walk and think about what you gon' say next. I don't play favorites, nigga. I'm the gayest.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me.
LOL, match a nigga, you could tell me where my ideas come from, nigga, you a dumb. Thoughts like an avalanche all day. All I do is stand out the way for a second, grab one. Hoover damn couldn't stop my flow. I got more ideas than I know what to do with. I don't need yours. It's a 2-piece, you don't need to speak, but you better stop playing with me or I'll count to 3, bro.
Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. Stop playing with the homies. I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. Better stop playing with the homie. I'm going with receipts and I'm getting that money. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Truth to Revolt for the Insanely Huge 5 says, are you recording my dreams? I don't think so, but yeah. There you go, Kieran.
So see, there's a difference between a panelist or someone speaking it on the video and playing a song for whatever reason.
Well, the songs are creative endeavors and they have other kind of protections.
Right. But I'm saying that's the difference with the TOS is because of the registration of the song or whatever, it's different if you play the song versus saying it on stream.
Hey,
Well,
Elder.
actually, I was gonna ask Emmett, is it okay if I say one of the words that was in
No.
that song?
No.
Can I
Nope. 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 Nope.
Morning, Elder Leon, or no, it's
I'm
Elder
in the
Lion.
fucking, I'm in the fucking ether. Where am I?
You are
I can't hear
in
anybody. I hear you, Susan. Oh God, I gotta refresh.
refresh.
Refresh? What, you got to change
Well,
tampons?
let's be honest. It's a shrimp, okay?
Karen, I'll get to you in a moment. I just heard that. Hold on, let me refresh this. Everything's frozen.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna fuck you up when I get back.
Technical
He wants to-
difficulties.
Just saying, he wants to refresh.
swarm is-
That's just, yeah, that makes sense.
Quit cutting out. I can't hear you. You sound like a fucking gay robot. Hold on. Let me refresh.
What?
The
What? I can't hear you,
refresh,
Elder
damn
Lion. Elder Lion,
The
what? I can't
shrimp
hear you.
emperor is sleep deprived and angry.
This is a great start. Great start to his day. This, I swear.
I just love it. Like, Elder Lion's come in to fucking teach us all what's up, and he can't even get his fucking tech right. Okay, that's a bad start, bro.
Oh my God! The only person I could hear talking is Kieran, and he sounds like the gayest fucking
That's
robot
awesome.
I've ever heard in my fucking life. It's pissing me off.
Elder Lion, I know what you did last summer. I know what you did last summer,
Oh,
bro.
Kieran,
Don't
stop.
fucking-
Stop. Stop, Kieran.
Okay, I'll stop.
Kieran, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go on.
If you weren't gay,
Yeah.
would you have married a woman?
If I weren't gay,
Uh-huh.
would I have married a... Yes, that's obvious, okay? Because I'd be hetero. I'd be hetero.
Be hetero.
I'm curious, though, brother. I'm curious about the previous question when you said to me, if a streamer asked me to not speak about them, that came out of nowhere. Like, what's the context?
Well,
did somebody ask you to do that?
If you were to ask me, like, don't ever talk to me in your stream, I'd be like, nah.
That usually,
I'd be like,
yeah,
nah.
that usually invokes people to make you the subject of discussion whenever you demand it.
Yeah. Like if for example, if Nate, well, yeah, even if Nate would be like, hey, don't ever talk about me. But it's more about streamers, so this is kind of weird. Like if Nate starts streaming and then he's like, hey, Emmet, don't ever talk about me on the stream, I'll be like, Nate, you are in our space, you're a streamer.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a bit
I will.
like,
If it came
that's
to it, I will probably talk about you if something happens that I think is either funny or interesting for the space that I am.
it's a bit
I've ended up.
Place, yeah, just for a moment. It's like when you break up with a girlfriend and she texts you to say, I don't want to speak to you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And you go, well, the best way to not speak to me anymore would be don't text me. Right? Like, or when people say, I hate this channel, I'm leaving.
Well,
What
it
they're
would be
doing is
like
they're waiting.
it would be like playing
just
Dungeons
leave.
and Dragons, and then you have there's a person there, and the person is like, "Don't ever talk about me again." It's like we're playing together.
Well, but you're a character in the game. That's an issue.
I can hear it.
You can hear
I
us.
can hear your beautiful voice. Hugh, your voice is not very pretty, though. I'm about to say that. You got to get a better accent.
My accent?
Did he say Credo? Did he say Credo?
I ain't going nobody to ask me.
You're gonna axe me shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start axing and having like the.
I can't sleep. I'm angry. Kieran, I blame you.
How did you do with Baba
good
Is You?
Just let me address Eldon if I could, Emmett.
Oh, I
first of
destroyed
all,
that game.
Where did you?
first of all,
Wait! You said you destroyed that game.
Okay.
How many levels did you beat?
I don't know, like 20, 25.
Okay.
One after
Not
the
gonna,
other.
not gonna lie, like a man with a voice like Elderline's should not be playing like video games.
Baba Is You is a great game. Shut up, Kieran.
What are you doing, Kieran? You hang out on fucking panels and you just talk a lot of shit like a fucking nail salon. You want to talk about being a man? You want to do this?
Yeah, do it.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about wasting time. Let's talk about wasting time. When do we define when wasting time is and when it isn't?
Kat says, Emmett, don't talk about me on stream. I won't because you don't stream.
What they do. No, don't talk about me on your stream.
Quit dodging the question.
I said I won't because she's not a
Answer
streamer.
the question, Karen.
Oh yeah.
What's the question, Elderline?
You don't remember my question? I just asked it like 2 seconds ago.
You want to ask it again?
When do we know when there is wasting? When do we know we're wasting time?
When we're coming up and bitching about something we don't like.
You were the one who started the bitching.
When was I bitching, bro? When was I bitching? We were all
You
around.
were telling me that you're a grown man playing video games. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do this.
Hi.
I'm excited. Let's go.
I
I turned my debate brain back on.
Is it booting up?
Yep, you're fine.
Oh, Jess, shut the fuck up. The men are talking. Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Aaron,
Jess.
why haven't you answered Elderline's question?
Yeah.
I did.
You were dodging. No, you're dodging.
I answered the question.
You're running away.
You're dodging.
I answered the fucking question. I answered the question.
You're running.
I'll do it again.
Quit
running.
Oh
I'll do it again.
Good
Wasting time. I'll do it right now. I'll say it again because he's so dumb he can't understand what I said. Wasting time is being around places you don't want to be.
Okay.
Okay, so the one I want to be playing video games and talking about the philosophy that's in the games and also be talking to other people on my streams, is that's not wasting time though.
Yep, it isn't.
Elderline, I was joking, bro. Oh my god, these Americans are so fucking sensitive.
Yeah,
I was fucking joking, dickhead.
Why are you so sensitive? Do you think I'm being serious right now? Do you think I'm being serious right now?
Oh my god.
I did. I'll take the L. I thought you were being serious. Okay, I'll take the L.
I'm sorry. I sometimes have this deep, gravelly, assertive voice. People take it way too seriously.
Oh my god, you roboted so bad. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna play this.
Can you please tell the Christopher Walken story?
The first time I met Christopher Walken, I go to say hi to him. As I'm walking up to him, the first thing he says to me is, I can see you coming. I'm like, because I'm introducing myself. I'm not a Vietnamese sniper working a tree line. Like, it's how, no offense, it's how introductions work. And before I say anything, he goes, I can see you coming. I had my Rottweiler with me. He goes, I can see your dog, too. And I go, her name is Shirley. And he says, who cares? And I thought, he cares because he brought it up, And he goes, I gotta know what happened to your dog, Shirley, Rottweiler. What happened to your dog's tail? It's gone. Where did it go? It's okay, you can tell me. And I'm just standing there like in this driveway going, where the fuck is my dog's tail? And then he gets like real close to me and he goes, it would be great to have a tail. And I'm cool, right? So I look back at him and I go, why? And he goes, come on, if you had a tail, everyone would know. If you were angry or upset, they'd see you. They'd see you coming up the block. they'd say, "Get back! Look at his tail. He's crazy." And I go, "Well, you probably mean happy. Like people know if you're happy. If you have a tail, you'd wag it because you're happy." And he goes, "Maybe you and your tail." Yeah, he just cut the ring off on me, right? And then he looked at me like it's my turn to talk. I looked down at the dog, and the dog's like, "Nah, not me."
Can you please tell it?
Oh my gosh.
Elder Lion, what happened to your tail?
Thank you, Mr. Mister, for the clip.
I see you coming. And your dog. I see your dog coming.
Damn.
Do shrimps have tails? I think shrimps have tails, actually.
Do what have tails?
Shrimps.
Yes, of course they have
But
tails.
do shrimp wag their tail when they're happy?
There's two of me now.
Why are there two of you? How many shrimps
no
are
idea.
in a shrimp swarm?
Oh, there's a lot. It's a lot.
How many
Like I said
popes are on
before-
a shrimp swarm?
Just one, but sometimes we have body doubles.
I'll double down, Elder Lion. I'll give you the W. I'll take the L. You fucked with me and you fucking got me, okay? It will never happen again. It will never happen again.
It happens
now-
every single time I join your stream.
No, I fucking worked you out now. I worked
It
you out, bro.
happens every single
I
time.
worked you out.
Metal Gear Solid.
You haven't worked
Can
me
you
out.
please
You
tell
don't even know. You don't even
I'm just saying.
understand. I've had my brain turned off for almost a year now. It's back on. It's fully revved
reckon-
up and ready to go.
I reckon Elder Lion, and like someone proved me wrong. Elder Lion, you could probably make
Mhm.
money reading audiobooks. Like you could be reading audiobooks. I would
you
listen.
don't be- you haven't watched my
I read
streams
it.
and you haven't seen me try to read shit, huh?
Oh
I
dear.
would listen to 12 Rules of Life by Jordan Peterson, read by Elder Lion. That would make it sound 15% more serious. Not gonna lie.
Please stop.
Yeah, but it would
stop
make it
saying
sound
with the
30% stupider.
I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money. Everybody owe me.
Oh man.
I said everybody owe me. Homie.
Oh, we got K2 saying, L Kieran for deleting a good video. He's trying to clip me, and I deleted the video. It wasn't because of anything I said. Somebody else probably asked me to fucking delete it. Right. So
Well, it
I
is
don't delete.
because of you. You decided to do it. But it's it's okay. Like you don't have to have stuff on your channel that you don't want to have.
True, actually.
Mhm.
True. I like that. And Jess White, Kieran is gay. Captain fucking obvious over here. Oh my god. Jess, do better.
Flip them.
Do better.
Oh
You
my
can do better.
gosh.
Flip them. We got them again. God damn, how many clips you got at this point? Like, if
Thank you
that
very much.
thing were ever
Thank you very much to Truth Revolt for the $4.99. Says Kieran sounds like he sells warm beer to
Ooh.
people.
Now, I'm not going to lie. I'll drink warm beer. If there's nothing else, I'll drink warm beer. But the second part of that, bro, that's a little bit, it's a sensitive area. And Emmett, good job. We aren't going there. Yeah, we aren't going there. And
No,
Farmer
if
Cat,
it's warm, it's either got to be coffee or a porter.
or beer.
No. You
Bro,
don't drink.
If I wake up,
You don't drink
If I
hot
wake up
beer or warm beer. No.
if
Sucks.
it's all I've got, if it's all I've got,
Even if it's
if I
all
wake
you
up in my-
got, what? No, you don't drink
Bro,
that.
if I wake up
What kind of-
hungover in my
what-
car, bro,
What
if I-
kind? What kind of
Can I say-
drunk are you?
I'm
Like,
the
imagine
worst.
if you.
a successful one?
I'll make it worse.
He's got hot beer if he's got no choice,
I'll make it worse. If I wake up in my car hungover and there's a spring roll on the floor of my car, that looks like food. I'm not going to lie. And the puddle outside my car looks like water. so I can survive one more day.
Well, that's
by
assuming
eating-
if you have a puddle outside of your car.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, but you know, I'm just saying you've got to do what you got to do to get through each day.
I ought to do what I ought to do.
You got to
Right.
do what you got to do.
Right.
All I have to say is there is a flaw. Porter is designed to be served room temperature. Stout is designed to be served chilled but not cold.
I disagree
saying.
with you. I disagree with those beers. They can go beer somebody else. I like a
They're
cold,
just a
nice
they're just a
beer,
fermented
and that's it.
ver- Right, they're just a fermented meal. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know,
if
you
you
know,
had,
this is what I think. I'm becoming more extreme. I'm starting to think that nobody should drink except during the Eucharist. Maybe have a glass of wine every once in a while if you're
Lion,
feeling fancy.
Lion, you're no, no.
I'm becoming
can't.
very extreme lately. I'm becoming a very big extremist.
I don't.
The shrimp swarm is becoming more and more extreme.
Yeah, I don't
And I'm enjoying
drink,
it.
and I'm still telling you no. Like I no.
Ban it all. We're banning
Except for
all.
Kieran. Kieran can't drink anymore. If you know what is the point in which you realize that you cannot ever drink again, is when you wake up in your car, all you have is warm beer, and you're like, oh yes, I
Go
need
drink it.
more. That
Yes,
is the
let's do
moment
that.
that you're like, nope, that person should never ever drink again, ever.
No, I
even
don't
even the
agree.
pseudo master chef says no warm IPA ever. I agree.
I don't agree. I don't
No.
agree. The
No,
point.
No
IPA.
IPA
Let me
ever.
respond.
That's a non-alcoholic
IPA.
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 Let me respond. Let me respond. Okay. So, the point you should stop drinking is when you scrape up $9 out of the spare change in your car to go down the road to buy 3 cans of beer, and they go, "Would you like some of these fruity elixirs for $9, which has more alcohol?" And you go, "No, thanks. I'll just take my beer." If you go, "Oh, yes, I'll take the fruity elixir," that's when you should stop.
Nope, no. When you should stop is when you wake up, you are completely hungover. All you have is a warm beer, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take that." That's when you should
The fact that
stop.
You're waking like I think the fact that you're waking up hungover in your car just means that you might be drinking too much as a baseline.
Yep.
If I had to give a reasonable opinion here, and I don't like giving them very often, okay? You probably, whatever you can't fulfill your duties, you probably should stop drinking. If you're skipping church, if you're not able to perform your job very well, if you're unable to I don't know, be a present family member in people's lives because you're too hungover and feel sick all the time, then that's probably the best time to stop.
Aldeline, I've been waiting all this time for you to say something smart. It finally happened. It finally happened. Write it down on your calendar. Aldeline's, he is correct. He's correct. If drinking is getting in the way of your work, you might have a problem. If work is getting in the way of your drinking, you might be an alcoholic.
I was gonna give you the W, but you're Kieran. You can't have the W, so
No W's for you.
there's nothing I can do. It's the rules.
Look, Aldeline pulled a fucking Dr. Phil. He pulled a Dr. Phil on me. He was fucking correct. He was correct. If your drinking gets in the way of you taking care of business, you've got a problem. Okay, you've got to take care of business. You've got to get to liturgy. You've got to do all the right things. Fucking, I hate that's twice tonight. I'm fucking Emmett. Why am I here listening to fucking Aldeline fucking being correct?
He's being correct a
You're
lot.
slipping.
Thank you very much to Truth Revolt for the $4.99. Kieran sounds like he dates women with better credit scores than him during tax time.
Oh my
Don't
gosh.
don't dox me. This guy's doxing me. Don't dox me. You. That's against TOS to fucking dox me like that.
All right, I think I'm out of the internet ether. Where am I? Can I hear people?
I can hear you.
I can't hear
I can
you.
hear Emmett.
Elder,
Yes, I can hear you.
Elder, if your internet is not allowing you to act like a normal person in society, maybe you should stop.
Who said it needs to be normal? Being normal's kind of gay.
What is normal?
Normal
Well, hang on for a
degeneracy is
second.
normal.
Oh
Hang on.
no,
I
don't
have
start.
found- no, it's not. I found the flaw in Elder Lion's argument. Okay. On the one hand, do all the good things, be a good person, you know, but normal's gay. Bro, that's a contradiction.
No, it's not.
What?
What's normal in society right now?
What? Yes.
Well, I hate to say this, but we have to. How do you define normal?
By the
Like we
average
have
of the
Yeah.
populace, average lifestyle.
No, I don't agree.
That is
I don't
normal.
agree.
Yes, it's the average of the population. It's what most people do. That would be the normal.
That
That's
was
an
the
appeal to-
entire point. That was the
That's an
entire
appeal.
point that one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
That's an appeal to that's an appeal to popularity.
What is normal,
How is
Kieran?
How is that an
Well, it's an
appeal to
is already
popularity?
Well,
Kieran,
it literally was because they said whatever
Normal,
most people,
normal is
Yeah,
an
okay.
appeal to
No, oh.
numbers, which is, in this case, would be to
I
the
don't agree.
most of the population thing. Yes.
I
And
don't
how
agree.
would you-
So-
okay,
so-
Kieran. Okay, Kieran. How would you, how would you figure out what is normal then? How would you
Well-
base what normal is then?
I'll get there. Let me ask this, Emmett.
Uh-huh.
Do you think
I don't
the
think so.
Swear to
majority of
God,
people?
if you ask about faith again, I'm gonna
Bro.
lose my mind.
I'm not
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
lose my
I'm
fucking
trying to-
mind if you ask about faith
I'm trying
again.
to respond.
If you say one
Trying
more
to
question
respond.
about faith, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
I'm doing nothing about faith. What I'm saying is, Emmett, do
Uh-huh.
you think
Uh-huh.
if the majority of people
Mm-hmm.
are now, I hate censoring myself. If the majority of people are the R slur, the majority of people are the R slur. Is
Yes.
that normal? No.
Yeah, that would be normal.
Well,
What are you
well, then how do
talking
you-
about? The majority of
The
people.
majority of
If
people
the
are
major,
normal.
wait. If the majority of the people, let's say, the majority of people, okay, 80% of people are
Yep.
under 70 IQ. The normal IQ is 70.
Wasn't speaking about IQ. Wasn't speaking.
What do you
about
think
IQ.
is retarded?
It was another hypothetical though.
What I'm saying is.
What do you
I'm
no,
saying is-
Kieran? What do you think retarded
gosh.
means?
I'm responding. I'm responding.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Give me
gonna
the
do a little
definition.
tweak and- Oh my god. Let me say this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If you, Emmett, if you
Mhm.
observe the world, you observe the world, and 80% of the people are being arslers,
Mm-hmm.
and you say that's wrong. That means you have a definition of what's normal.
No, that has not a definition of normal.
That's a non-correlative. That is a non-correlative. Just saying that something is wrong doesn't mean that something's not normal.
Yeah.
Elder Lion, back me up because he knows.
This is you're going to get. I'm the one who fucking said it to begin with.
Oh my gosh.
You are wrong. Oh, my
Just
money
wanna
is
say-
going towards the yacht, says Cat. Except $5. I saw you buying into another person personal yacht fund. What? Okay, Nate dropped.
Yeah,
Probably
I
went
just-
to
I just
a
wanna-
place without signal.
Oh no.
If I could, just want to say, Elder Lion, you need Jesus, okay? You need Jesus.
What is wrong with you,
Yeah,
Kieran?
everyone
You
does.
are.
Everyone does. That's just like a fucking vacuous
That's a
truth. What do you- what's
baseline.
next?
Have a great stream. I'm gonna go. Have a great time, Cat. Hope you have a good stream. Have a good stream. How about you have a good shift?
Go and eat that lamb.
Bye-bye.
Looks tasty. Looks tasty.
I'm glad that Pharma Cat has her lambs.
Yeah, lambs are cool. Her lambs are
Well, the thing
cool.
is-
Cute.
The thing is, Elder Lion said, if you bring up religion one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. And I said,
I said
Elder Lion,
faith. Your
you need
definition
Jesus.
of faith.
Faith.
Y'all remember the fucking 3-hour conversation where you just kept trying to draw back? What about faith? What is faith?
So,
Do you
Elder
believe in God?
Lion, do you know what is the meaning of fate? Me trying to
No,
have an
I'm
actual
trying to every day.
conversation.
The church does though.
Me trying to
Correct,
have
though. I
a
don't
conversation
have
with
to,
Re-Exam about what the transcendental argument is so he can understand it. And you are just giving me the dumbest bullshit ever. You're so annoying. That's been one of the most annoying streams I ever have in my life.
When was this?
It's like 2 days ago. I literally go up and he's saying, well, you know, when you're doing the tag argument, all you do is presuppose God at the beginning. So I went on, I'm like trying to explain to him that God is the conclusion of the argument.
But Emmett, what is faith?
And Kieran just kept interrupting every like 2 minutes and just saying, but wait, shut the fuck up. What is faith?
Do you believe in God?
Gosh!
What is
Emmett, do you believe in
faith?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then he was like, do you believe in God?
Did anybody give me an answer?
Yes. Yes.
Everybody.
Yes.
Fucking time.
And then he kept asking.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We call it the Kieran loop. It lasts about 2 or 3 hours near the end of every one of his streams.
What the fuck? Here you are trying to have an actual engaging and deep philosophical conversation, and then you can sit but Karen be a
To be
derailment.
fair,
Take it,
to be fair,
guys.
that's what I go to Kieran's
I
streams.
don't mean to be racist, but I do love it in the middle of a philosophical conversation when a black lady comes up and says, "Oh my gosh,
Philosophical?
Philosophical.
That was a
The
joke.
philosophical?
Homer Simpson. There was Homer Simpson. It was a joke. Oh my god.
the philosophical?
Like,
Look,
I mean,
look,
I thought
look.
you like when people throwing shade at you, man.
The Blitzkrieg?
Based off my education, my philosophical standpoints are valid and sound. They're
Philosophical.
valid and sound.
So valid and sound that apparently none of the answers satisfied you.
Well,
Jesus.
Glacier, since Emmett tried to get me with the tag argument, can you tell me the difference between a valid argument and a sound argument?
Yes, a valid
No,
argument
no.
is just
Oh,
yes.
No.
A valid argument is that it's just
I'm
logically
asking Glacier.
possible. A sound argument is that the premise have to be true.
I'm asking Glacier the difference between a valid argument and a sound argument.
Okay.
Let me think about it for a moment.
You're going to go
Beast.
on ChatGPT? You're going on ChatGPT?
ChatGPT is a stupid lefty. Why would I use that?
True.
Are you going on Grok? Going on Grok?
No. Actually,
No,
close
simple
my
question.
account.
Simple
Karen,
question.
Karen,
Yeah.
Karen, I
Yes, love.
said that I needed to think about it. When I say that I need
Okay.
to think about
Oh,
it,
wait.
I'm actually
Oh, wait.
taking a moment to think about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Kieran, do you know the... No. Kieran, do you know what faith is? What is faith?
You believe in God, Kieran?
Do you believe in God, Kieran?
Faith, you know it when you see it.
Hold on. You believe in God?
Yeah,
Why are you not answering yes, Kieran? Do you see that? He said no because he didn't answer yes.
I said yes.
No,
He
you
asked me,
didn't. You said
"Do you believe in God?" I said yes.
seems like
Well,
a
hold on, Kieran. Hold on,
no.
Kieran, hold on, Kieran. Hold on. Do you believe in God?
Yes. Do you?
See, there you go. We got him. He said no.
He said no.
I can't
said
believe
yes,
you just
you
said no.
dickhead.
Come
I
on,
said
dude.
yes.
I can't believe you just said no to that.
Fuck off, Elderline. Don't gasp
Kieran,
on me.
Kieran,
Don't gasp on me.
hold on.
Philosophical.
Hold on, Kieran. Kieran, hold on.
No, philosophical.
Hold on, Kieran.
Philosophical.
Do you believe in God?
No.
Finally, you said the correct answer. You said yes, finally.
That's it. That's it.
Cadence always is philosophical, yes.
I like that. Emmett, you should trademark that. Philosophical. That's.
Are you
that's
are you
fucking
philosophical, Kieran?
It's already defined though. It's called atheism.
Yeah. Yeah, my preferences. My preferences.
Literally
I'm
philosophical animals, all off of feelings and instincts. It's gay.
I'm preference. I'm preference-fical. I'm trying to put preference in front of philosophical. It's not working. Okay. My preferences.
More preference.
I have my Glacier, do you think everybody has well hang on. First of all, have you thought enough to answer the question I asked before?
I was laughing the entire time, Emmett, and Elder Lion.
That's fair. So do you think we all have our own truth? My truth, your truth.
Fuck no.
Fucking based. Okay, based. Okay.
Well, hold on, Kieran. I got a question to ask you.
Yeah, go on.
Do you believe in God?
Just hold on. I gotta really deliver this well.
You're not gonna accuse him of using ChatGPT, are you?
Well, he's taken a while. He's taken a while to formulate it. Yeah.
I've got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You think you could answer it this time?
Is that the question?
It's part one.
Just ask the fucking question.
I don't feel like it anymore.
There we go.
I'm being philosophical. In my philosophy, I don't think that I need to do anything I don't feel like.
I literally said, ask me. He said, can I ask you a question? I said, ask me the question.
Okay.
And he asked me.
Hold on, Kieran.
You believe in God?
You believe in God?
Hmm?
Hold on.
Answer truthfully.
What does faith mean?
Well,
the worst part was you pissed me off so much that when Rex actually pissed me off, I had no patience at that point. I was just so mad. Fuck you, Rex, you don't know anything, you fucking retarded. But I was more pissed off at you, Kieran, because you didn't even allow me to have like the conversation.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Kieran, you had to make me go into reasonable mode. I don't like that. I like being a goofball. I don't like being reasonable. And you forced me to be reasonable.
You see what happens? Like look, I love Ree because he keeps coming back. I don't know why he keeps coming back, but he keeps coming back. You know, he seems to enjoy the retardation. Not gonna lie, because you can always fuck with Protestants because they can't explain objective morality, right? Read your Bible, read your Bible, interpret it, understand it, and no, bro. No. Now, Elder Line's going to get pissed because I'm going to say there's 2,000 years of people who are much more devout, much more intelligent, much more everything than me.
Than that.
Yeah, correct. And they've worked all this out. Why would I wake up today and think I'm going to fucking understand it? I'm going to rely on, that 2,000 plus years source.
Thanks so much to Revolt TV for the $4.99. Kieran sounds like he gets drunk and me too's himself and then argues with himself, saying he was asking for it.
It actually does. This is accurate. Yeah, this is accurate, actually.
No, you asked for it, Kieran, in the mirror.
I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. Okay,
Waking up
since
in
I
his-
fi-
waking up in his
since
car.
This reminds
Since I
me
found
of the new Crucible cartoon, by the way. Have you seen the new Crucible
Yes.
cartoon?
Yes, that was freaking hilarious. I sent it to my friend immediately.
about Shapiro. About Shapiro.
Yeah, we can watch it. I think we can watch it.
It was fucking hilarious.
I've just got to respond to this fucking little. Well, sorry, Emmett. I was going to say a bad word. Okay, got to respond to truth, faulty, whatever. Kieran sounds like he gets drunk and Me Too's himself, and then argues with himself, saying he was asking. I used to. It's been a long time. Since I Me Too'd myself.
I had to talk to him.
Okay.
I had to talk to Kieran. I'll just Kieran off the fucking self-punishment ledge. He keeps Me Tooing himself all the time. That's what I'm gonna start calling it.
Okay, I put the link on the description if anybody wants to, and well in chat if anybody wants to see it. Let's watch the new Crucible cartoon. This is Kieran in one of his drunk streams.
And it's not you that's smarter than me. Rob, who do you think I am?
You're the cartoon.
You've always been the cartoon.
Mushroom gobbler. You're a mushroom gobbler. Okay. You're okay.
Did we mention the master of ceremonies will be none other than Andrew fucking Wilson?
We love you, Andrew Wilson.
We've got 12
No.
And that's how Rachel Wilson saved a burning cat from the oldest tree in town. Oh, what a fun story. In other news, in a shocking turn of events, Andrew Wilson will be replacing the traditionally all-female lineup of the annual Folk City Funk Rockathon in City Center this Saturday.
Oh my god.
It's sure to be just a whole...
Oh, hello, me. I almost didn't recognize you. It's you, the cartoon man. You're not smarter than me. You're not smarter than me. You're not getting me. It's so much.
Oh my gosh.
Except it's true, right? It's true. You're not smarter. You're not smarter than me. And I'm not smarter than you. Aren't you? Oh. Two sides of the same polished rock. One talks, the other mocks. What am I? Are you the cartoon? I'm the Shapiddler. You are smarter than me.
Oh my god.
Crucible City Police Department, what's your emergency? Is this the CCPD? Yes, sir. What's your emergency? I'd like to report a suspicious taco truck parked in the alleyway next to the Museum
Oh my
of
gosh.
Broadcasting. Okay, is that the one on 49?
I have nothing to do with this. It's a taco truck unrelated to me. Just saying.
I was gonna say when I heard taco truck, I thought fucking Emmett. Fucking taco trucks.
Why are you working a taco truck in the middle of the night?
I know, Emmett. Explain. Candace's people told me that you were driving a taco truck.
Wait, Emmett, can I have
Isn't
taco?
this whole channel just one, big taco truck?
This is the taco truck, okay?
Emmett, can I have a taco?
Yes, from Czechoslovakia.
Wait. Can I have, what is it? Can I have an empanada next to it, next to the taco?
Maybe.
Probably illegal.
Please?
Why does it look illegal, sir?
It's parked in a haphazard way, and I think that there's illegals inside of it making delicious tacos.
Okay.
How's
Yes,
that?
I want some.
Sir?
I think you should send Detective Noor.
We've got a unit on the way, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Let the shapiddling commence.
I don't like that word.
Oh my god.
What do we have here?
I agree, Elder Lamb.
Dumb, stupid, dickhead detectives eat for free. God bless our men and women and law enforcement.
Pre-quesaberia? Case about to be in my stomach.
Feeling peckish, Detective Noor?
Oh, shit!
Why would a one-legged spider try to kick the warts off of a pickle?
Come on, stop what you're doing. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Because f*** you, Rob Noor. F*** you. You shitter. You mushroom gobbler. You fucking mushroom gobbler.
No, my gosh.
Ryan, no.
Get in the truck, asshole.
My gosh.
I'm just getting word now that a strange boy in theater clothing is holding a law enforcement officer hostage inside of what appears to be a food
Oh my
truck.
gosh.
There's no word at this time on whether or not he's armed or if the truck itself is a threat. There is SWAT presence, as you can.
Good evening, mushroom
Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know about that.
fucking God. It's time for a quiz show, courtesy of...
I didn't notice that the first time. Dear God. Oh my God.
Everybody's like,
Why are
oh
you
my
doing this to me?"
god, why? Oh my god.
I did not notice that the first time I watched it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so good.
The Shapidler.
Shapidler?
The master of mysteries and the emperor of enigmas.
What is with the outfit?
Shut up.
What are you trying to
Shut
do?
your mouth, mommy. Detective Noor. Yes, Detective Noor. Will
Shut your mouth, mommy. I mean.
It wasn't even daddy, it was mommy. What the hell?
be my corpulent captive for as long as it takes until my questions are answered. But these queries are not for you tittering TFS-afflicted troglodytes at home. No. I have questions for the Smoky Man. So help me out here, bro. If it's the case that I solve your riddle, bro, then it stands to reason that you'll release Detective Moore. Good question, you chain-smoking chapper of asses. And I'll answer that in a moment. But first, let me say this. I am a bird neither seen nor heard. Try solving that, little shapiddle. You have 24 hours, asshole.
The answer's my dick, Smoky Man. My dick.
No, shut up.
It's always my dick.
No.
I have no
God.
idea why this guy is obsessed with seeing my penis. Don't worry about it, Smoky Man. Stay home, enjoy your dinner.
That's not.
The guy is absolutely obsessed with my penis. Who the fuck listens to my show every night and calls in only to demand to see my penis?
How do I turn this thing off?
It's like an obsession with the guy.
Come on.
My
Oh my
wife
gosh.
hasn't asked to see my penis as much as Brian Shapiro.
Shapiddler.
The Shapiddler is the most desperate person
Shut
I've ever
up.
seen. The reason he's constantly obsessed with me and Smoky Man and all these other people is the guy desperately wants friends. It's one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen.
Isn't part of the
He's
broadcast.
constantly going on about how, oh, I'm friends with Jack Pasabin, and I'm friends with Michael Knowles. The guys don't even know who the fuck he is.
I am a syndicated radio host.
All about respect. Respect, Rob. Show me your penis, Rob. It's about
Okay,
respect,
no,
Rob.
it is about respect. Rob, shut up, Rob. Shut up, Rob. That's what we're doing.
To believe this guy's ever done
This is
one
the
thing
Rob
for
Noy
me,
show.
successful in his life.
Turn off
Here's a riddle for you. How the fuck is this guy managed?
I can't
to
turn
eke his
this
way
off.
out of
I can't turn this
existence
off.
In some sort of
So
fucking
please,
online
please turn off this television. Please.
Oh my god.
Is this motherfucker?
I'm done. I'm done. I want to go home.
Oh my god.
This is the, by the way, it is in Spanish what they're singing, and it's fucking hilarious because it's the worst Spanish I ever heard in my life at the same
I
time.
imagined. Yeah, I imagined as much. Which is a nice touch.
Oh man. Thank you very much to Hollow Nate for the insanely huge, enormous $10 super chat. I sent you an audio file on Discord, please play every after the cartoon. And then he sent another 10. Thank you very much, he said. For the torture cat song. Okay, that's I'll try to see it.
What is the tortured cat song?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Okay, there.
Alright. I play it in a moment. It is so good. It's so good. A 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Nate, for that. Stop. I told him I disagree with his take, so he put me in the Cannons camp. Punk Cannons. Disagree with whose take, Bill?
Huh?
This sounds like the Crucible song. I think he's like
Dang.
But I keep singing through the pain, one bad note at a time in the driving rain. Yeah, I miss a note, then I miss two more. Like a wrench dropped hard on the tile floor. Still I grin when the whole thing bends. If I can't sound pretty, I can sound like sin. Torture cat, that's the sound I bring back. Torture cat, baby, please don't attack. Hemorrhoids and no-dose pills, still I chase those open hills. Torture cat, yeah, that's me in the mirror. That's fact. If the road takes me, let it take me rough. I've been bruised, been loud, been stubborn enough. Not easy, not pretty, just a worn out seat and a voice that purrs like a busted machine.
yeah, for that, Nate. Interesting song, I like it. It sounded like a Crucible song at the beginning. Pretty cool. I see. First off, thank you very much to Kieran Markham for this and a huge 10 Australian. He says, I would never be a member of a club that would. I would never be a member of a club that would have me. And then another 10 for the Insanely Huge Enormous 10 Australian says, I'll make my own club. Kieran, what is the name of your club?
My club is called.
Also,
my club is called. No, hang on, bro. I'll answer the question.
Okay.
My club will be called. It'll be called No Black Women Allowed.
Jesus Christ, Kieran.
We're gonna have a tree house.
He's
We're gonna
being
have a
far
treehouse.
away from you.
No, it's a
Yeah,
tree
he's
house.
doing me a service.
I've got a big house in the front garden. We're going to build a tree house where the boys hang out, and we're going to have a sign in the front that says "No Black Women Allowed."
You think that
The-
I mean, I wouldn't really mind. That's fine. You can have fun in your treehouse.
Come on, Glacier. You be down the bottom going, what are those boys doing up there? I'm sure they're having fun. Like, I'm sure
No,
they're...
that's what you want me to do. But in actuality, I'll probably be down there sipping my lemonade and chilling.
I do have a question for Bill, if you don't mind, Bill. What is your theory on what happened to Charlie Kirk exactly? Because tomorrow I am unearthing. Tomorrow I'm unearthing a conspiracy theory. I'm gonna give you a different take on this whole thing. And stay tuned because I have all of the evidence. We'll be unearthing, and I think we are getting close. We are getting close to unearthing the truth.
I think the Chews and the
Chews?
French Foreign Legion, yeah, the Chews, yeah, and
Blue
the
jays and small hats.
No, shut up and just
Hydroid.
Okay.
I'm not even trying to piss you off.
The elves got together with the French Foreign Legion, and they got ET to build a communication signal to space, and brought the aliens in to put a bomb in the microphone, and the bomb didn't go off quite right, and all the TPUSA operatives took all the fucking SIM cards out of the cameras so that nobody could understand the conspiracy. That's what I think.
I agree. Thank you so much to Hollow Nate for the huge 5. Says Kieran Kister Club. I agree. The Kieran Kister Club.
Gay.
And this is why I'm asking you. Maybe I put you on the spot. I don't mean to put you on the spot. I disagree with the idea of the dialectic. I believe that there is moments that we can find disagreements in which it's gonna be okay. We find it, yeah, of course. But if you, especially when it comes to these kind of things, and it's very politicized, I need more than it doesn't seem right.
I don't agree, Emmett. I don't agree. It's fucking obvious. The bloke was up on the fucking building. He shot Charlie Kirk. Like, it's obvious. Everything else is a load of crap.
I don't really care about it until there's after the fact that he's been charged. I just want the case to be done. I don't really know anything.
Well,
I don't really even care about it. Even if it's manipulated, would we ever actually really even know? What's the point?
Well, I know I think I know where the manipulation is, but I don't think it's the manipulation that most people think. Hello, Higgs.
Hey, they can't just fucking absolute dumbass.
So I would just say I go on vibes and instincts. Evidence is great as long as we actually have access to evidence. The thing with cover-ups is they tend to cover up the evidence.
Okay. What is the thing that they want to cover up exactly?
Well, here's the thing. I don't actually believe that any of these lone gunman theories are true. Like, we have plenty of historical evidence of even if it is a lone gunman, quote unquote, then quite often they are trained or
Yeah, they go to
otherwise
Reddit. Yeah, they go to Reddit.
manipulated
Yeah,
into
yeah.
this. So even if it was
No, I think he was
Tyler,
absolutely manipulated into this, but by whom? That's the
I
question.
well, the thing is, okay, as far as Key Bono, who benefits from this,
The
I
left?
do believe that Charlie Kirk was a Labrador. He was just a lovely person. He had some basic bitch talking points, like, you know, he wasn't as far right wing as I would have liked,
He
but he
was
was very
moderate.
effective.
Yeah.
He was so moderate. At the same time, he might have clicked onto something that his handler, aka wife, Erica Kirk, look into her. Oh, poor Erica Kirk. Oh, have sympathy for her. She lost her husband, her poor children. Okay, yes, I would agree. In any other circumstance, that is the case. Have you looked into her eyes? Have you looked into her history? Have you looked into who
Yeah,
she is?
let's say that she is a
Just
shield
look
for
into this.
Israel. Wait.
And all I'm saying is,
Bill, hang on, Bill, hang on, Bill, hang on, Bill.
my gut
Hang on, Bill.
flora, my gut instinct is telling me that I
Your
have no
feelings.
reason to believe that she's a good
Yeah.
faith actor.
Okay, let's say
So your feelings.
Wait.
So your
That-
feelings.
it's all about my feels. It's about my feels, exactly.
Okay.
You know what? If I'm not told that I should trust my instincts as an Orthodox Christian, I shouldn't trust my intuition and my discernment, and I should just rely completely on my evidence, even including situations where
Well,
things are
no.
obviously covered up and evidence is covered
didn't
up,
say your own
and we
Bill.
have
Didn't
no
say-
evidence to that.
No, bro, Bill,
We-
hang
we
on.
have no
hang on,
access
Bill.
to that
No
evidence.
one
Bill,
said.
Look,
no one
hey,
said.
Can I
no one
respond-
said
can I
you're
respond
a
to you?
right-wing
Does
star.
does anybody know what happened during 9/11? Does anybody know what happened during the JFK assassination?
Yes,
No.
can I respond, please? May I respond to you?
Well, you asked me a question.
I did ask you a
thought
question.
I'd give-
I think
I'd
you
give
answered
as
the
much-
question. Can I respond to
I'd
to
give
your?
as much as I can. Sure, of course you can. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So let's say I'm gonna grant that she is a shield for Israel and is a horrible person, the worst that you can imagine. Okay, worst person that you can imagine. Does that have anything to do with the fact that her husband was murdered in front of the nation?
I actually do not understand that question. Like, I'm sorry.
Is my
can
duty
you
as an Orthodox
reiterate that?
Christian changes as to giving grace and support to widows because she's a bad bitch?
Look, of course, I think we always need to give support and grace to the family of the deceased. Sure.
So why am I gonna go and call her a horrible bitch if what I'm supposed to do is just to give as much grace just because her husband died horribly?
Well, okay. I would just say that, you know, there's sympathy and like good faith that we should extend as Christians, as human beings, even if we are Christians or
Mhm.
not. At the same time, we should be objective and just look at the situation, who these people are, what their connections are, what their motivations could very well be, and we shouldn't be naive, you know?
Yeah. So I agree. I understand that part, right? I wanna be objective. Fine. If I'm gonna be objective, I'm gonna be objective towards what I can be objective, which would be any kind of evidence I can find. But if I don't have any evidence and I'm gonna go on feelings, before my feelings, I would look to my duties. How should I act when it comes to a person who quite literally lost her husband in a horrific way? That would be my first thing that I would think of before I go into this bitch is a shield for Israel and horrible, and horrible on her own right. I would be like, what should I do when it comes to her first?
We have an enormous track record of people with vested interests that do not care about these human relationships that you and I might hold sacred. They might not. Now, we have a huge track record of these people, and to just deny that these people are pragmatic, for lack of a better word, for seeking their outcomes that they wish to desire, and just ignoring that, well, hey, more power to you, because you would rather wish and hope that people feel the same way that you do about human relationships, but that's not everybody, and I'm willing to accept that. That's some.
No, I agree that not everybody has my
physiognomy.
What?
He's we have a little bit of a delay. I apologize.
Guess what? Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm just saying that as far as hard evidence goes, sure, you can play devil's advocate and say, hey, we don't have the evidence, right? But I'm just saying this might be a really weak argument as far as debate bros go. But look into your heart, as bad as this sounds. Look into your heart, look into her eyes, and tell me about what your gut flora says, your gut instincts. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm
Can I tell you? Can I tell you?
saying that there is no hard evidence for this or that. Well, yeah, that actually tracks with what happens when there's a cover-up. Generally, the hard evidence is covered up.
Okay, so give me just a second. Give me just a second. Thank you so much to all on air for the sending huge 5. I think Robinson was recognized by the DGG Reddit crowd. I believe something similar, not necessarily by DGG, but by leftoid organizations that are funded specifically by government entities. But let's say I agree with you that there are powers and principalities in the world that don't care about how we're supposed to treat each other. But if you're following a virtue ethic framework in which tells you what you ought to do, and what I have to do, or what I do when it comes to persons who pretty much lost, even if it's false, but they lost the most important person in their life, they're widow now, and it's something horrific. Even if I think they're weird, my duty towards them is to be as gracious as possible. Don't you think that is the case?
I think you're assuming a lot. For
Like what?
instance, the most important in their life. That might have just been a tool. That could have just been another stepping block for them seeking out, their outcomes.
That's also an assumption.
Wait, did they have kids?
It is. Well, it's an assumption either way. It's an assumption that they were the most important person in their life.
Yeah,
and it's an
correct.
assumption
So
maybe
so
they were
why
just a
not?
stepping block.
So why not just extend grace instead of relying on assumptions?
Because I'm trusting my gut instinct. I'm going by vibes. And I'm looking.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like, what happens when you assume
to
you
be
make an ass out of
demon-possessed.
you and
No, I hate to
me.
say it, but look at her. Just look at her.
Okay, I
Don't-
see.
Okay, so don't
I
trust
get
your
it.
lying eyes.
agree.
Don't trust your instincts.
Wait. I understand what you're saying, Bill. I'm granting that you look at her and gives you the bad vibes. Did they have kids?
Sure, and that could be pragmatic again.
Are you gonna be telling the kids of these, of Erica and Charlie? Okay, these kids, they're gonna be growing up on this world,
Happiness,
and what they're gonna be. Wait. What they're
that
gonna be?
Their mother is deeply connected with the deep state.
True.
I have no.
Is it my
happiness
duty?
explaining that to her?
Is it my duty towards those kids to be telling them every day of their lives how much their mother is responsible for the death of their father without any evidence of it?
Well, look, I think you're just making an appeal to emotion there. Like, I feel bad for him.
You're
but that
making an
doesn't
appeal to
really,
emotion.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah, sure, I am.
Okay,
But
so
at
we're
the
on the
same
same
time,
playing field.
like, well, I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. With these cover-ups and these conspiracies all through history, we never have hard evidence. We don't have hard evidence of what happened during 9/11. We don't have hard evidence of what happened with JFK. But there's enough circumstantial evidence that basically these psychopaths are taunting us by giving us enough information to let us know exactly what they did. But hey, you never have the smoking gun. And look, all I'm saying is I don't believe it, and I'm not going to be a sucker. You guys can go along with the mainstream narrative, believe the FBI. Go ahead.
Well, this is what I think the actual soccer is. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I believe that the operation is actually done by the left in order to cover up radicalized groups of terrorist cells that are in the United States who are willing to go out and commit political violence. And instead of us actually talking about these kind of cell groups that are terroristic in nature and are funded by groups like USAID, Act Blue, different packs, including Blue Jay packs, what we're doing is we're literally attacking a widow and, by definition, in some cases, even the future of those kids.
I don't know. I'll look into her eyes and I think she has every right to be attacked. I do not believe a single word that she says. But
what about the
on that
kids?
note,
should they be attacked?
No. Am I attacking the kids?
Yes.
Well, by extension, you're attacking.
How?
Like you're attacking the kids by
How?
attacking her. Their only defense
No.
is
We're not
that
allowed
woman.
to criticize anybody because then we are then criticized.
If I think my parents are fuckwits,
No. This is the criticism. You have to understand the criticism. The criticism is she is responsible for the death of their dad.
Which is very likely. It's very likely.
So if you're gonna make that criticism, if you are involving the kids there,
oh my goodness! Oh no!
I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
my
pearls.
Listen,
I've got to clutch them so hard.
Yeah,
What if that's?
no, I get it. Listen. I can be you can be as much of an ass as you want. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It's not about that. It's about the ethical duties that you have.
Pieces of shit.
It's the ethical duties. It's about the ethical duties that you have.
That's never happened before in history.
I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not saying that at all.
Because she's a parent, there's no way that she.
No, it's because you're accusing her of deleting the other parent.
Yes, you're basically setting them up to have a hysteria around their own mother, not knowing whether it's true or not.
Am I setting that up? Or
yes.
Maybe the fact of the situation is setting that up.
No, you're pushing that by constantly talking about it that way.
As if it's true.
I just came on this stream now.
No.
I'm not constantly talking about this.
This is not. I'm not attacking you. I'm just letting you know of the ethical duties that we have.
But sometimes the world is evil, and there's evil people.
I'm not saying that the world isn't evil and the world is not filled with evilness. That's not the point. The point is, if I'm gonna be talking about a mom deleting the dad, I need to have anything else than just my gut instinct, because my duty, what I ought to do. I'm not done. I let you speak. My ethical duty, okay, what I ought to do, what is good out of me, okay, is to give grace, especially to the widows. That is literally commanded.
I think that's your blind spot. Like, I would look at pattern recognition, see the connections of the family, what they have been historically proven to do, and what other people have been proven to do, and I would just not be so naive.
Well, I find it interesting that we are willing to go off and attack her this harshly. Okay? Especially when it comes to her quite literally becoming a widow in front of the nation.
Hey, look,
and instead of actually looking at the people who did it, that we know exist, that where he was radicalized, that he has stated, yes, this is where I got radicalized, in these fucking server groups that are funded by Blue Jays and the Democrats. We are like, no, in reality, it was the Blue Jays that give money to this woman in order for her to make some kind of conspiracy to delete Charlie. Instead of actually following where the money is going and knowing that they did it in these groups, without radicalizing our youth, we are going after the widow without any evidence except she looks funny to me. And that is insane to me.
So you know what? Like, it seems like we have a false dialectic here. Like, it's not.
No, I don't have a false dialectic. I'm talking about my ethical duties. My ethical duty to what do you think is my ethical duty to a widow as a Christian?
To believe all women.
Oh my, yes, that is my ethical duty as a Christian, to believe all women. Do you really, is that your answer as to what is my ethical duty as a Christian to a widow?
Look, I don't know if you guys can't listen to your gut flora or your gut instinct or your intuition or your soul or your discernment. That's on
You're
you.
using you're
That's fine.
using something that is
I just
subjective
don't-
and telling everybody
Bill,
use their
Bill.
subjective opinion over how to judge her. Okay, my subjective opinion
Well,
about Erica Kirk is the fact that she is
fair,
a
so are
widow
you.
grieving
Hang
and
on a
taking
second. Hang
over
on a
an
second.
entire
Hang on a
company
second.
that
So are
you
you.
Hang
didn't
on a
even have any
second.
intention of taking
Listen,
over.
Bill. Bill.
You're using the same metric.
Bill, let me ask. Bill,
We don't have the evidence. We're all using
Bill,
our subjective.
Bill, let me ask.
Now
Let me,
everybody's roboting.
Bill, you're roboting. Let me ask two questions, okay? Question number one.
Look, I'm sorry if I was roboting. Look, let me just say, we are
Can I
all
ask a question, bro?
using
Listen,
our
listen.
subjective opinion. We do
No,
do
we're
not
not.
have
No,
the
we're
hard
not.
facts, and this is all speculation. So we're all using
Let
our
me ask
subjective
you a
opinion.
couple of questions.
Well, you're ignoring the
Let me ask you. Hey, listen, girl, shut up for a second, okay?
What
Okay.
facts?
Okay. Let me ask. No, stop. Let me, Bill. I'll ask you a couple of questions. Do you think Charlie was a God-fearing, intelligent, good Christian?
I think. Hello, can you hear me? I think he was like a Labrador. I think he was just a beautifully a well-meaning person. I think he was a bit retarded, and I disagree
So
with
you
him on a
think
lot of
he's
things.
not So you think he's not smart enough to choose a good wife?
To be honest, no. If I ever looked into her eyes, I'd be like, "Holy shit!" I would stay the fuck away from her.
How many wives have you had?
Yeah.
How many wives have you had?
None.
Okay. Then you know. Okay. Second question. Is there a correct way to grieve?
No.
Correct.
No. Everyone grieves differently.
Thank you. Okay. So
That doesn't take away anything from me observing her reactions and thinking this seems very wrong.
Your subjective observations of her
Yes.
reaction.
Sure. Well, you know what? We're all going by subjective observations. We do not have the facts.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Some of us
I just want to, before we move forward and before we believe that this is the subjective observations, I grant that she's the word. I look at her and I feel revolt, okay? Just saying. My question has nothing to do with my subjective idea. How odd, in accordance to the Christian view or worldview, act in towards a widow? That is my question.
Well, according to Bill, it's subjective.
Yeah, how
he looks into
I'm
her
going
eyes.
100% by my subjective perspective, because I do not have these facts, and whatever facts are given to me, I'm already suspect of because of the nature of geopolitical conspiracies.
I know, but Bill,
assassination conspiracies.
Can you?
Like, just the nature of the beast is that these things always have a lot more intrigue than what we are privy to immediately.
I know, but
So
can you
if
answer
anything,
my?
Hang
I'm
on,
suspect on it.
I gotcha. But Bill, you literally said, I looked into her eyes, not her eyes, like on video, because you've never met her. You looked into Erica's eyes on a YouTube channel and made your mind up based off your feelings.
And her family connections and the historic evidence of
before we move into all of that, can you answer my question?
Okay.
How ought I act towards a widow as a Christian?
With respect and deference to her grieving, sure.
And grace.
Yeah, well, so far you haven't been respectful, Bill. Not going to lie.
How so?
You're
because
accusing her of being
you looked
complicit to
into.
his murder,
Hang
to
on,
his
hang on, girl. Hang on, girl.
assassination.
Because hang on, girl. Because you looked into her eyes
I'm not
on
accusing
YouTube.
anything. I'm suspect of her, and I don't trust her. She seems like a snake. She seems
You don't know her.
demon
But
possessed.
that's,
You don't know
you don't know her, bro.
No.
You-
I know. I'm just saying this is my subjective opinion.
I ask you
That's how
if
she
you
looks.
were saying that she's complicit. You said yes, that's an accusation. You're literally stating at the point that she
No,
is responsible
no.
for the assassination of Charlie Kirk, which will involve her and the, by definition, if
I'm
she's
sorry,
killing
I'm sorry,
the husband, is also involving the kids, because you're saying that the mom is literally complicit in killing the father.
I'm just saying what I feel. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm just going by feelings and going by
Oh, God.
vibes.
Well,
she seems sus.
So whenever I
If you
have a
guys are willing
feeling
to
about
accept
people,
that-
is it okay if I just go on and make any
Go
kind of
ahead.
accusation
That's
because
on
of
you.
my feelings? I'm asking you.
Well, look,
I don't think it is
I'm saying
okay.
in a
Is
court
it
of
okay
law,
if
in a court of
I
law, she might be acquitted? Sure. I'm just saying, in the court of public opinion, in the court of people that have a soul and gut instincts, then you can say, hey, you know what? I feel all these terrible things, but I have no evidence, so I'm going to believe the mainstream narrative. Go ahead. That's on you.
No, I understand what you say. That I'm not saying that you don't have a feeling or a gut instinct. In fact, I'm saying you are correct in having them. My question is, how am I, as a Christian, supposed to act above my feelings? How am I supposed to act when I see what happened to Erica Kirk? How am I supposed to act towards her if I don't have any evidence of anything? How am I supposed to act towards her?
Okay, you know what? If I saw a grieving widow and I saw her grieving in a way that is human, I would have a lot more sympathy. The way that I see
In the
her,
way that is
quote
human.
unquote,
So now you're
grieving,
saying that you're making an assumption now.
yes,
So
that is
so
100%
basically you're
correct.
saying that you
Yes.
don't like how she grieves just because of your observations. You just don't like how she grieves.
This connected with her family connections
Again, like
and the
again with
motivations.
motivations.
Well, you don't know her
Motivations?
motivations. Have
You
you,
don't know
like,
her
do you actually
motivations at
know her
all.
motivations?
Well, okay, you know what? I will grant you that. No, I do not. I can only assume.
So
Okay, there we go.
I understand that, and I'm not saying that that's wrong. But once again, I go back into what is my
Hey
ethical
guys, don't
duty.
ever trust your gut instincts. Don't ever trust what you
No, I'm
see
not
and what you
saying that.
feel.
I'm just
Just go
saying
by quote unquote the evidence, which is most likely covered up,
that
because
that is not
cover-ups
what I
never
am
happen
saying.
No, the
with these
thing,
massive conspiracies.
hang on, boys.
They
Bill.
never
Hang on,
happen.
boys and girls.
Bill.
Hang on, boys and girls. Bill, the thing that Emmett was saying was, yes, don't trust your evidence, don't trust your gut. He was making a claim to a higher morality. How should we treat, as Christians, how should we treat a widow? That's a whole different thing, bro.
All right.
You're going to say.
I think we should.
You're going to say.
Okay, no. I think we should treat her with deference and respect for her loss. Sure, I agree with that. As far as looking at the bigger picture of who benefits,
I think
then
the
I think it's
left
very
benefited the
sus.
most. This
They
this is
did
the
benefit the
greatest
most.
this is the
I think
greatest
you know what?
organization that had
I
a
think the
roots
left and
in
the
the
right.
universities. Which how many
I think it's
professors
a
do
false
you
dialectic.
how many
I think
professors
it's
do we
false
have in the
dialectic,
universities
Maxine.
in
No,
the
it's not.
right?
I think it's false dialectic maxing, and I think that
No, I'm not.
look,
I don't.
do you guys want to hear my actual opinion? Do you guys want to hear what
I
my
mean,
theory is?
you've been sending talking a lot about your opinion, man.
Well, you don't want to hear it. You're asking me a bunch of questions. Obviously, you don't want to hear it then.
No, I
I mean, I haven't
do.
asked you that. I haven't really asked you that many questions.
I do.
So you don't want to hear my opinion.
I do listen. I do. I do want to hear your opinion. I think I've listened to most of your opinion. You believe that she has some kind of responsibility, mostly because of the history, especially when it comes to public assassinations. Because of who you think benefited from his death. You think that the people who have benefited the most is people with connections to a little country in the Middle East, who likes very tiny hats. What I'm telling you is I can't even agree with some of that. It makes sense that they do this kind of bullshit. I think that the people who actually benefited the most is the left. They also are being funded by the little tiny hats. The people who benefited a lot from it have to do with the political left in the United States. They have been trying to put a lot of money, especially now, towards these kind of conspiracy theories. What they want is pretty much to divide the idea and bring doubt into it, pretending that we cannot trust any of the institutions. Now, that is my opinion. That is what I believe, right? So I
Well,
understand
look,
your
I think
point. I understand that you look at her and you don't like her, but even if I believe she did it, what I would do is probably not talk about it much because I just don't know enough. And I'm not going to attack a
okay.
widow.
All right, okay, I can accept that, and I can appreciate that. So, without attacking Erica Kirk, which I think has plenty of evidence for why she is suspect, without attacking her, I would just say the old adage of "Qui bono," right?
Mhm.
So, if Charlie Kirk was a very strong leader of the youth for quote unquote right wing politics, he was leading people a certain direction.
Mhm.
I think it makes perfect sense that if he became woke to the Zionist aspect of this, which Erica has major ties with, if
Mhm.
you research that, to me, it would make perfect sense that, like, pragmatically speaking, she didn't love him, and it was all just pragmatic, and it was just a matter of he became a little bit too much of a burden if he did actually start to speak against, say, the war in Iran and things like this, and it would just be very pragmatic to get rid of him. And as far as public assassinations go and lone gunmen go, we'll just look into the history of that and who's involved.
I don't
All
believe
right?
that she.
That's
I don't
all I'll
believe
say.
he was a lone gunman. I believe that he
can I get
was
a-
prompted up and paid by terrorist leftist organizations. A lot of them are funded, or well, were funded by
Well,
USAID, and they came
can I get
out
a chance?
saying it.
Can I get a chance
So
to
what?
speak? Wait, hold on,
So,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold
I
on,
want
hold
to
on.
let
One
me
thing.
get a chance to speak though.
No,
You
no.
let me get a chance to speak, please.
Say just 2
I want
seconds.
to. I
2
want
seconds.
to. No,
2 seconds,
hold
please.
on.
Just let me land my
Come
plane.
on. Let me. No,
All
no,
I
no, no,
wanted to
no, no.
say
I just want to
is
cut in real quick about your pragmatic quote.
it's literally 2
No.
seconds. 2 seconds. All I
No,
wanted to say is that this left-right paradigm is a false dialectic. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
well,
You go ahead.
is it?
Well,
Go on, Glazer.
I do want to say something about your pragmatic approach. I don't believe that the pragmatic thing would be for her to off Charlie just because he was switching directions. I believe that she would have a better investment in keeping him alive because wherever TPUSA goes, TPUSA would also be growing significantly more rather than whatever affiliations that could be gained from Israel.
So she would have a better investment by keeping her husband alive.
I'm saying he's
listen,
claiming
Glacier,
that as I'm saying that as a pragmatic
you're
choice.
joining, you're playing their game. Right.
I mean,
She
this is
wanted to
all
kill.
like unfalsifiable kind of stuff. Like,
I'm just
She
saying.
wanted.
Okay,
I'm
Whoa,
saying
whoa,
as a
whoa.
I'm just saying.
pragmatically.
This
before
is all
as a
speculative.
Fuck your
Exactly.
pragmatics.
before
We're just talking
What he
bullshit.
knows.
saying that it
before we
makes more
move
sense
What if he
forward,
had
that
turned on him? What
before
if
we
he had
move forward,
converted to orthodoxy?
before
What
we
if he had
move
completely changed?
before we move forward, I have
Hang
a
on, Emma,
question about
please.
the dialectic. Is
Emma,
it?
just for 1 second, please.
No.
Please let me.
No, it's
Look,
my
okay, fair
panel.
enough. Okay.
But when
Okay,
it
fair
comes
enough.
to the dialectic in the United States, especially when it comes to the United States, in politics, is there a dialectic in politics in the United States, Higgs?
My argument would be that it is a spiritual war between left and right.
No, but
I'd say
I'm
right.
not. Before we move there, I just want to know if there is a dialectic when it comes to politics in the United States.
Not anymore. No.
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 Have you guys ever heard of the kosher sandwich?
And I blame
Yes.
I blame the
Basically,
left because the left.
the
Hang
question
on.
Yes,
sandwich
the-
is that you can speak between this and this issue, but don't you dare ever mention Israel's involvement in all this because you're a fucking low IQ douchebag.
I'm not. I don't like Israel. They can, I'm not. I am not going to be pro Blue Jay at all. They
I
all
couldn't give a
need my
fuck.
the solution for the Blue Jays is to do a double wall in Israel and never let them out.
I couldn't.
That is the
I couldn't
solution
give
that
a
I have right
fuck.
now. But that's not the
Couldn't give a
point.
fuck.
The point that I'm
Yeah, but it's a spiritual warfare, right, Karen?
that
Jesus.
is that is not the point.
Yes.
The point that I'm trying to figure out is there a dialectic when it comes to politics in the United States?
What do you mean by dialectic?
You have two options.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good, bad, good, evil. You have two choices. Okay?
No, that I'm not talking about good or bad. I'm talking about, do you have two options to choose from in the
Two
United States when it comes to
yes.
politics?
Yes, two options would be good and evil. They're two options.
Well, no, dialectics, basically, like
You're
with American
ignorant to what the
politics.
Republican Party is. If you're
Basically,
saying that, Karen.
I'm not saying that one is good and the other one is evil. That's not my point.
I am. I am. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
make
that is
baseline retarded assumptions that like you make arguments off your emotions. You don't actually try to discern or figure out anything. You just make reverse fucking bullshit feminist arguments.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yes.
I've never thought about this. Never went to university.
It's
Didn't
not
read
lesser
50
of
fucking
two
books.
evils.
I have no idea what I'm fucking talking about. Thank you.
Don't care
Elon.
about
Yeah.
your education.
Kieran,
I've got no
is
idea what I'm talking about.
Kieran, it's not about lesser two evil. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about one is good and one is evil. That's not how politics work. If you understand anything about politics, is especially when it comes to democracies, is about power and opportunity, and there's a lot of bad actors involved. There's a lot of money involved. There's a lot of bullshit involved.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Hang on a second.
So you're not gonna have the good and the evil as a dialectic when it comes to politics.
Emmett, do you think that communism is evil?
is a what?
The communism is
I
evil.
didn't ask you.
Yes.
I asked Emmett. Yeah, okay, you see. Do you think capitalism is evil or good?
I believe it's evil too, especially when you're talking about capitalism.
Oh my God! So what's not evil?
Kieran, what
What's
is
not evil?
capitalism?
Free markets.
No, capitalism is a word used
yes,
by
it is.
communists to say what are the evils of allowing people to have unlimited free choice. So
Okay,
in
so
the
I just
way that
asked
you
you-
even use the fucking word, you are wrong. It
just
is
asked
evil.
I just asked you. Do you? Okay, so is evil and good like a spiritual war, or just not?
It is a
It's just like
spiritual
politics?
war, but it has to do with
Thank
the
you.
wants of
Thank
man
you.
and
You motherfuckers
belonging
told
to
me
the
I-
Blue
church.
Jays are on the other
motherfuckers-
side, Kieran.
You
The Blue
completely
Jays are on the
missed it.
other fucking side of this spiritual war.
Yes, they are on
That's
the other
whole
side.
point. And you just said it as that you don't give a fuck.
What has
So you don't even know what you're talking about.
what has that when it comes to the
if
Blue
I may,
Jays?
really quickly.
Yeah, when it comes to the Blue
uh,
Jays, let's say that the Blue Jays are very connected to a widow. What has that to do with my duty as a person and as a Christian towards the widow?
I think you should be objective.
I am
You should get
objective.
somebody
I'm
right, but
asking
she's
about what
public
is my
figure, she can be
objective
criticized.
duty.
She should put herself in the public sphere if she doesn't want to be criticized.
So you are okay with us just talking out of our ass when it comes to such supposed
I don't care about
involvement
the
with?
assassination stuff. There's no way to even really know beyond what.
Yeah,
the government
but
tells
you're
us.
pretty much
So I
stating
don't
that
care
it's
about
okay to talk to her about her being complicit in the murder, right?
No.
You look at
I'll
the
agree
No?
with you
outcomes.
this.
You look at who benefits. That's generally how we look at the
Yes.
motivations.
Act
To
Blue,
say she's
the
immune
left,
from it, to say she's
DGG.
immune from it is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What are the criticisms that she's having exactly? She's complicit in what?
With Candace, if she's complicit in the assassination, maybe has actively
In-
had a hand in it.
Okay, in general,
zero
is that the
Erica
criticism she's
Kirk
having?
Has amazing connections with Zionism, and if Charlie Kirk, God forbid, was starting to, maybe have an issue with Zionism, that makes
Mhm.
perfect sense for him to be off. Like to me,
So
it
the
just makes
idea would
sense.
be the Blue Jays and Mossad
And
will
to me,
go
it
because
doesn't
they
make
have some
sense.
kind of connection to this widow, okay, and be like, hey, we really want to delete your husband. Is that your accusation?
Why not? Why
So
not?
you're saying
Why
that
not?
she gave the okay?
I
She
s-
gave the okay for it all?
Mm-hmm.
I see no way to say that is beyond the realm of possibility. I'm very willing to
Yeah,
accept
okay.
that.
Can I jump out of the
Okay.
window, become a crow, and fly away? Is that beyond the realm of possibility?
Yes,
No, it's not
that is
beyond the realm
logically
of
possible.
possibility.
For you to
For me to jump out of the window, become a crow, and fly away is not beyond the realm of possibilities. It's possible. It's just that it's so improbable that it's considered to be mathematically impossible. But it is still within the realm of possibility.
Okay.
And this is the point that I'm just gonna talk about. I have questions when it comes to this whole narrative. It's just that my duty to a widow is to give as much grace as I can when it comes to accusations like this. And if we're gonna do the same thing for someone if we're gonna do something like that for someone like Easy, which I agree 100% that we should do it for someone like Easy, I am going to do it 100% for someone like Erica that I don't even know.
I can agree with that.
So
Hi, Chess Morning.
like I'm not I'm and I have questions. I'm not gonna be like you can't question anything. That's not my point. I will grant you that you can ask any questions you want. If you have a feeling, you can have the feeling. I'm just gonna ask you, what is your actual ethical duty towards a widow when it comes to telling everybody that she is complicit in murdering the husband?
He's not present at the moment.
I know. I'm talking to chat in general too. Everybody's like people can
yeah.
listen to it.
Yeah.
It just depends on the circumstances, the type of person. There's discernment, and there's also the act of like understanding that you gain from being in the church, like and that idea of, and I'm trying to avoid theological stuff.
You really
I think
believe that
there
if you
is
go
an
to your
instinct.
you really believe that if you go to your priest, he's gonna tell you follow your gut instinct, go online and tell everybody that
He would
she
tell
is
you to be
part of it?
discerning.
What do you think that means?
It means in some instincts follow you, or some instances follow your gut.
So if I were to go to my priest and I would say, hey, I have this gut feeling that this person, I have no evidence at all, okay, but I think Erica really killed Charlie. Should I go online and talk about it? What do you think he's gonna tell me about that?
I don't know, because I wouldn't know the exact priest, because this is specific to priests.
Okay.
Depending on the priest that's given it.
General priest.
Elder Lion, he's asking your opinion.
Yeah. What do you think?
My opinion, I'm not an authority in the church, and I'm not going to speak for a priest.
So
you can't think for yourself?
No, that's fine. But you're gonna go
I
on
get
and be
it.
wait.
I
You're
get it.
gonna imply that he's gonna tell you to think for yourself, and it's perfectly okay to go online and
Yeah, and
say
I
those
shouldn't
kind
have
of
done
things
that
at the
because I
same
should have
time that you're
spoken.
gonna say that he's not
I
that you're
shouldn't
not
have
gonna
done
do
that
it.
because that's me speaking as an authority, and I shouldn't have done that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I understand walking a fine line, but there's a fine line between church authority and free will. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Where does my free will bump up against the church authority? Are there some things where I can think for myself, or do I have to ask my spiritual father?
Well, I
for
would say
advice on everything.
this is the thing, Kieran. I would actually go on in this case if you have a really strong feeling about it. I will 100% go to my priest, ask him directly, and ask him how should I act. That is
But are there
why
some?
they are for.
Are there,
Okay, and if
are there
any, and if anybody wants to go on and tell me yes, my priest said I should act this way, fine. I'll
are there
take
some?
that. I'll take that as a
Are
as
there
an
some?
actual stance. But I'm pretty sure nobody has done that.
No, I gotcha. But are there some things where you
No,
kind of say,
well, like if we're talking about Tony, he literally did. But
I'm not talking about Tony. I don't know Tony.
what
My
I'm
last
saying
my
is,
last my last message to Tony was, Tony, I hope you're doing fine. God bless you. Yesterday. I didn't ask him. I'm not gonna comment on that more than I said. I disagree with him. That's it. Okay? And if you listen to Tony, he says nothing about Erica directly. He says, I have questions. I'm tired of pretending that I cannot have those questions and I have to blindly follow these people, which I can agree with him in that aspect. I disagree with him with the whole action because I think the Wilsons are usually pretty open to creators, especially people like Jimbob. He has access to Jimbob, and they could find some kind of unity, and instead of separating communities that know each other. So
yeah,
that
we're all
was my
grown men. We can
disagreement with
disagree and still
him.
be united in something. But when it comes up to these types of topics, like I don't think that anybody can like actually talk about any kind of authority that they can know exactly what the position would be that the priest would have.
I'm not
I don't think
asking,
that
and
I
I'm not
can.
saying that. But I'm gonna be completely honest. Like when it comes to how should I act when it comes to a widow, I'm not if I don't have anything, even if I prefer to be wrong. Maybe this is the most horrible person in the world and she actually did it and she has all the connections ever. I don't know that. I don't know that didn't happen for sure. I don't know either way. I don't know if she's innocent. I don't know if she's guilty. I'm gonna grant her what I know, what I do, which is I'm gonna grant her grace, which is the only thing I can do. I'm not gonna start talking bullshit that I don't know out of my ass, and I'm gonna pray for for her grievance so that she can find solace in the church and maybe she can become an Orthodox Christian herself. That's what I will do, because otherwise I don't know. I just don't.
Yeah, and I think that to a certain degree, public criticism is fine. And I'm not saying that you're saying that it's not. What I'm saying is that when it comes to things like this, um, I don't think just the grace part implies that we immediately trust her, and I don't think that's what you're saying. But that's what
Grace
I'm
isn't.
seeing a lot of other people say.
What?
But
I
grace
don't
isn't
trust
about
her.
trust. Grace
I
isn't
don't
about
trust her.
trust. I can understand that you don't trust her. Neither I can't trust her either. But grace
I don't
isn't
think she
about
has anything
trust.
to do. I don't think she has anything to do. I don't know whether or not she has anything to do with the assassination. I have no idea. I don't
Yeah,
really know if anybody will be able to know that. But I do have my instincts, and I don't trust it.
oh,
that's
your
fine.
feelings,
That's it.
That's
your feelings,
fine.
your feelings, right?
That's
I
fine.
I granted the instincts. I said when it comes to instinct, it's fine. You can say I don't trust her. I don't like. Fuck, I don't like her. I'm asking about what is the ethical duty that I have in accordance to my actions.
I'm with Emmett. I'm with Emmett. Okay,
And
you can.
the other parties,
Hang on
the
the
other
line.
parties,
Hang on the
we
line.
are confusing.
You can.
The other
You can look
parties,
at that.
just a second. The other,
Okay.
the other parties, we are confusing criticism with accusations. If she's doing
Yes,
something
correct.
when it comes, for example, I have criticisms of Erica. Erica has a big fucking problem in TP USA. there's a bunch of feminists that are in leadership in the organization. That is a problem.
I think they had I think they had Nicki Minaj twerking at one of their events, which is fair enough. But
that is a criticism that I can have. That is perfectly understandable. But that has nothing to do with me saying she's complicit in the assassination of the husband. That is a big problem that I have.
So, correct, because Charlie Kirk loved his wife. Now, I mean, we can look and say she looks fake, she looks all these things, but he loved her. They had a couple of beautiful children. They had a life together. He, let's just say for the sake of hypothetical, he was putting up with her. Okay, whatever. Her husband was shot publicly, and now she has to deal with 2 kids and an organisation, and I guarantee there's politics going on, and so we can't judge what way she decides to try and deal with this. We can't judge that.
Grieving.
Hey?
We just heard it criticized. A moment ago it was criticized. She didn't grieve like a human.
I know, right? Like, if you've lost some...
I don't
if
agree
you've
with
lost
that,
someone...
but maybe
you've
I'm
lost
wrong
someone-
about that. I didn't hear that. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I didn't hear it, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But,
Bill Hicks literally said it a second ago.
Yeah, and like I disagree with the idea that you have to judge somebody and how they grieve. I mean, you could have your instinctual understanding, but to make accusations of it is a totally separate thing. So I have my instincts, but do I have enough confidence to where I could say I could make an argument for it? No.
Based. Another W for Elder Long. Okay, so
but
when
this
I
is
lost...
the thing. But this is the
Okay,
thing
go on.
is like
Go on.
that applies to me in the way that I conduct myself. I don't think that anybody. I don't think that anybody who has that opinion should automatically not be able to express it, I guess.
I mean, you can't assess other people by your own standards.
I mean, you can express it. The question is, should you? It's not a can. It's a should. Should you express it?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. No, you shouldn't assess.
No, Kieran.
Other people
Kieran,
by
that's
your own
not
standards.
that. It's not about a can. It's about a should.
I said
that is
should.
the question.
I said should.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Yeah, but I'm not. That the question is not for you, Kieran.
And the answer for the shoulds comes from the church. I don't know if we can ever give any type of authoritative answer on what the shoulds are. So when it comes to that, I can't speak on it. And I don't know anybody's personal relationships that they have with their priest, and I'm not going to make accusations against their relationship with that. So the only thing that I will say is that for me personally, because I haven't had a conversation with my priest about this topic, I keep it to myself. And I think that's the wiser decision.
That's fair. But my response is, we can't judge people for how they grieve. Okay, so some people, for example, their daughter dies in a fucking tragedy, and they lock up the bedroom. They don't change anything, right? And they don't say her name. And some people, their daughter dies. There's photos everywhere, and they talk about her and they share stories. You can't blame people for how they grieve. Like you don't know. When I found out when my sister died tragically in her 20s. The correct response, or the correct greeting to someone who's grieving, is, "I have no idea how you feel, but I love you." So all these people jumping on the back of Erica Kirk, giving her a fucking hard time. Come on, bro. She's like, can you imagine? Can you imagine what she's going through?
Can I ask you guys something?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Well, most of you here know that my brother passed. My brother ended his own life.
Yep.
When he passed, during his funeral, actually, I gave his the mother of his child a hard time. So my brother passed. He ended his life because she was sending photos and videos of herself sleeping with other men, and she was also keeping his child away from him. And he didn't know how to deal with that, and he ended his life. And during his
Yeah.
funeral, I
Mhm.
turn around and she was crying, and she was getting all the sympathy and all the grace and oh, you poor thing and all of that. I turned around and said to her face, fuck her. She doesn't deserve any of this because he's not here because of her. He's not here because of her actions.
Yeah, but Jess, with
Do
all
you
due
think?
respect,
Hang
can
on a
you?
second. Hang on a second.
No,
Let me
fair.
Yeah, let
finish.
her
Fair.
finish,
Fair.
please.
Do
No,
you
fair.
think?
Fair.
Do you think that that's a valid criticism, or and valid to do that in that instance? And I really don't care what people think. I'm just curious of your thoughts. Um, do you think that that's valid to do to somebody who's grieving when they're the cause of the death of the person, regardless of them being um the 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 mother of that person's children?
Well, it's not about the criticism of the person's children in the same sense, right?
The like it
So,
to just to compare, you're saying that you already have evidence and proof that this was what led him to what
yeah.
had happened. We don't have that proof for Erica, but
No,
they're going to make the assumption
I'm not
anyways.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is because it was made here, and I'm not saying it's exactly the same or anything like that. But what I'm saying is that I've heard the argument multiple times that uh, that if you're a widow, that you should be given a lot of grace, and you shouldn't,
Mhm.
you shouldn't attack that person regardless of what actually happened, whether you have evidence or not. I've heard
Okay.
multiple
That's
people say
that's
this, and
fair,
I'm not
Jess.
saying any of you have said this, but I've heard this
That's
argument
fair.
being made,
Okay,
Yeah, that's
and
so
fair, Jess.
I
let me
That's fair,
personally do
Jess.
not agree
But
with that. But
let
I
me
want to know
yeah.
what you
I,
guys think of that.
let
well,
me
I'll tell you what I think.
wait.
I
Let me
think.
explain something real
Okay.
quick. If it is
Okay.
the case that there is a woman and the woman is 100, let's say for the sake of argument, 100% responsible for killing this the wife, she 100% killed the husband, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, you have to give her all the grace in the world. You cannot talk to the evils that she's done, right? That would be not my position. My position is she has to go into, she has to have a trial, and she's probably gonna have to face um, death. That will be the just thing for that person. That will be the just
So
thing.
Emmett, just so I can clarify what you're trying to say, you're saying if there's actual evidence, direct evidence that shows that somebody is like a mother or a wife
Mhm.
is a contributing factor to her husband's death
Yeah.
In a pretty vile way,
Yeah.
that should be open to criticism, and that there's nothing wrong with that. Is
Yes.
that correct?
If instead of what's his name, this guy that is being in trial right now, Tyler Robinson.
I just wanted to
If
gauge where
instead,
you guys were at about that, because I understand the lack of evidence is a huge factor, but I just wanted to gauge where the line was with that, or if it was just in general with any
Yeah.
circumstances, or
no, there's
if there was
lines.
Yes, there
situation,
are
yeah, if
lines.
there's lines involved.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
So
Thank you for that
if
clarification.
instead of Tyler Robinson, the name was Erica Kirk, and we have all of the same evidence, okay, that Erica was in a car, the car was spotted, we see her on camera, we have we have the screwdriver, we have the gun, we have text messages from her saying I did it, all of the same evidence. But instead of Tyler Robinson, the name was Erica Kirk, I would be saying, yep, she's fucking responsible. She did it. She absolutely did it. And she doesn't deserve the same kind of sympathy, obviously. And she probably deserves to, to meet the maker. The point what I'm making is if there is absolutely no evidence, I'm talking about we know that all of the evidence that we know of at least points into one direction. I'm not saying it's 100%. We still don't have all of the evidence that will prove beyond a reasonable doubt. So I'm going to wait for that. But
that's fair.
When we have all of the evidence that we have access to is pointing to one direction, and because of my feelings, I'm going to act and say she is responsible. At that point, I'm going to be like, hey, what are my actual duties? Maybe I'm correct in not trusting this person, but my duty as a Christian is to grant grace when I can. I don't have any evidence to not do it. I don't have any reason beyond some kind of feeling of not doing it. I'm not going to follow my feeling. I'm going to go with my duty as how I should act. And that's what I'm going to, that's like my baseline of how I should act. And that doesn't mean I cannot, wait,
I get that.
I'm not done.
Hang on.
Just
Hang on,
one
guys.
second. That doesn't mean
Okay,
that I
go on,
don't
go on.
have criticisms for her as the head of the organization of TPUSA. If she, for example, goes on and has the name of this fucking witch, Ariana Grande, opening the conservative movement with freaking gay songs and shit like that, I would be like, this is retarded. We shouldn't do that. This is bad. This is bad for the organization. We should probably get rid of Erica because this is not a good look.
That's fair.
But that
can you
is
imagine-
different. But that is different from me having the idea of this is she's responsible for killing Charlie and I have no evidence. It's just my gut instinct. Like I
That's
cannot just believe in that.
That's ridiculous. True. Okay.
So what you're saying,
a couple of
Emmett,
points.
is that
Jess,
if
hang
you've
on.
got the
Hang on, Jess,
suspicions,
hang on.
but
Hang
you
on,
don't
Jess, hang on,
have the
hang on.
evidence to shut your mouth. But if you have the evidence, then a criticism is valid. Is that?
Yeah. Well, not only the
kinda where you sit with
criticism.
your position?
Not only the criticism, it's also the criticism and the I will absolutely be going for conspiracy to commit murder. Like absolutely would charge her. Why wouldn't she be charged? I think if there is if there is like any evidence of that, I would 100% be like, yeah, she should be charged of doing that.
I'll just say this, okay? It's
So without
possible.
evidence, just shut up. You can be sus,
Jess, hang on
but
for a
just
second.
shut your mouth if you don't have the evidence.
Jess, just
Pretty much.
Well, yeah,
Calm down,
I'm just not.
Kieran, alright?
I just don't want to. I'm not gonna commit to a position that I think it's impossible for me to defend. Right? I wouldn't do it. I don't do it to anybody, even in the panelverse sphere. Like if I see you saying shit out of your ass and you have no evidence for it, I'll be telling you, hey, stop it. You don't know that, right? If I start saying, for example, Kieran, let's say that I don't have a video that says that Kieran puts things of his butt, and then somebody presents the evidence that Kieran says that he puts things up his butt, like that is me having evidence of Kieran being a degen. But if I don't have that and I'm just talking out of my ass, you probably would be like, well, why are you even saying that? Does that make sense?
It's possible. No, it doesn't. But anyway, it's possible.
The video exists, Kieran.
It's possible. No, that was taken out of context. Don't, bro. Okay. Fuck you. Jess, fuck you. Most of all. The fucking people that send the
Calm
fucking
down, you
advert.
little fucking sissy pants. Get
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
Karen, why are you throwing
Well-
shade at all the women? It's always the women first. I noticed with you. What it's just.
Glacier,
because-
who cares about
No,
that? He's a little sissy pants. Just leave him alone.
I'm seeing it.
I'll tell
I'm
you what.
seeing it.
Glacier.
But I want to make a point. I want to make a point real quick. I think that with
Glacier,
all
me
this
and
that's happening,
Kieran give each other shit all the
there is some circumstantial evidence that points to her family connections. There's a valid reason to be suspicious, but I don't understand. Like, I wouldn't make an emotional opinion about it one way or the other, whether she had been involved or not. So I'm neutral to it. I'm not really. I don't know about it.
I'm not fucking
I know
neutral.
you're not. You're an emotional person.
I'm not
Kieran.
neutral. No, shut up. Okay. Can I please speak without you cunts making it gay? Okay. It's possible.
Can you?
Yes, I can. It's possible Charlie Kirk married a beautiful woman. He's very happy having all the sex and making babies, and she's also fucking annoying. Okay. Annoying is not evidence of fucking murder. Okay.
Do you have evidence of their intermarital relationships?
No.
And how it functioned?
I
Okay,
said-
then your opinion doesn't mean
I
anything.
said it's possible. Okay. It's possible.
Yeah. Everything's
It's possible. It's my God, you
possible the
fucking
bill
retard.
is right. It's possible that it's possible for a lot of things.
It's possible. It's possible
Yeah.
you suck a fucking dildo up your ass.
No,
It is
well,
possible.
you have direct
Aaron.
evidence, man, that you did that.
Thank you.
Aaron,
Thank you
you
so
just made
much
it gay.
Thank you so much to Truth Revolt for the 199. He, if you what you say, so says clipped it. You got clipped.
I don't care. You can clip, bro. There are 3,000 hours of me saying retarded shit on the internet. Clip whatever you want. I don't care. Okay.
Well,
There's
I don't.
my name.
The other thing that I think is actually playing into all of this is the idea that like this idea that's been going on lately that the women are evil, and I think it has to do with like the idea of she has connections that she has some kind of evil within that is creating all of these problems. I don't know, and I'm not gonna make any determination as to whether or not she is connected or not. I see the pattern. The pattern for me is very simple. The people who benefited the most are the left. The people who wanted him dead is the left. The way that you can see it as a dialectic, but we're talking about the left in the United States, which is there's two parties when it comes to politics. And
evil and good.
No, it's not evil and good. It's not that.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
He said politics.
There
Right,
is
Karen.
there is no such thing as just evil and good, especially in politics.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
So I'm gonna act in accordance to what I believe has to be the good. If I have a question as to what is the good, I can always the priests are there for a reason. They are there to inform your ethicals and your ethical.
So you think if you're acting for the good, you're fighting evil?
What? No, my
If you
not necessarily.
If you really, well, what the fuck are you doing then, right?
For example,
fuck
it
are
may
you
be that I have overarching moral axioms that I need to follow. If I have, let's say that I have two options, I can go to war with the left, quotations, okay, and lose all my income, or I can work my ass off to support my family. My overarching ethical framework would say that I have to support my family, and I may not need to go to war directly with the left. Maybe I need to shut the fuck up and do it and do my job so that I can support my
I don't
family.
agree. No, your overarching reality is to fight evil. That's
You're thinking
because
evil is political.
Yes, it is. Yes.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it has a political effect, but the evil is not that. Like you could have a totally, completely moral people that operate the democratic process in a good way. It's not what it's about. The mechanism itself is not what is determining what is good or evil.
So, Elderline, do you think we are engaged in a spiritual war?
Yeah, and I think you ignore half of it.
Yep.
I'm just asking you, do you think we engage in a spiritual war?
Yeah, I just answered you, and I said, yeah, and I think you ignore half of it.
Between who? Between who? Good and evil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You ignore
which has a effect on the political system.
I don't care.
Does it mean that you don't care?
Okay, yep,
because
there we
you're
go.
blinded. You're just vote red no matter what.
I'm in Australia. We don't have red and blue. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, why do you keep on talking about it?
You know what it represents. Don't be bad faith.
No, I do. I'm not being bad faith. I do. Okay, my stance is, here's my last comment. I'm going to fuck off. We are in a spiritual war between the church and hedonism, the church and Islam, the church and fucking wokeism. It's a spiritual war And
Blue Jays.
the Reds, hey, and the Blue Jays.
Blue
Yes.
Jays.
Oh no, I don't give a fuck about the fucking Blue Jays.
Yeah,
Couldn't
and
give a
that's
shit.
where you're ignoring a large portion of it. Who do you think funds the left?
I
Who do
don't
you
care.
think does this? Who do you think funds the left and the right?
So are we in a spiritual war?
Yeah, and it has political
Yes,
effects.
thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay. We're in a spiritual war. Hey, kids, always good to see you. Gentlemen, good night. There's a couple of bitches here. Okay. We got a white bitch and a black bitch. Okay. Night, girls.
Kieran, just actually be nice, okay?
No, I can't.
Just say goodbye or say anything.
You gotta do the woman bad thing. The
Yeah,
woman
why
bad.
you have to do the
All
woman
women
bad
bad.
thing?
All women bad.
They love it. That's why I say it, because they love it.
No, I just throw shade at you because you keep throwing shade at me.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
And once again, I'm not against people having feelings and having ideas. It's just about what I believe is, my preference are below what I ought to do. My feelings are below what I ought to do.
Correct.
Right? So I'm just gonna act in accordance to what I ought to. That's the point.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave. What I'm going to say is we are engaged in a an existential spiritual war. Emmett, thanks for having me up. Glacier, always good to see you. Elder Lion, you're a dickhead.
See you too.
Jess, you're a
You're a
cunt.
bitch,
Okay.
Kieran.
See you later.
Take
You're
care,
a fucking
Kieran.
bitch. You goddamn bitch. I'm just kidding. See ya.
There we go. Well, I guess that resolved something. What it was, I don't know.
And I'm sorry for what happened to your brother. Yes.
Yeah, same.
It's been like 5 years now. It was rough, but he was a good guy. Miss him a lot, but it happens. It taught me a lot of things. Partly why I came to YouTube. It taught me how disgusting women can be with even the father of their children, and all those kinds of things. But there's terrible people out there on both sides, and he could have dealt with it differently, but when we feel cornered and shit, sometimes we can feel like we have no way out and things like that. And when it's your child, it makes things a lot harder.
More
I think that any parent, I think that any parent that's kept away from their child is a really, really difficult situation. And yeah, he couldn't find a way to be able to live with that. And I get where he's coming from with all that. I wish that he reached out to one of us or something like that. But
Yeah, it is hard.
it is what it is. I didn't actually mention the other part of it too, is that 6 months later, due to how guilty the mother felt with her actions, because there were other things. I mentioned 2 particular things that I found really disgusting, but there were a lot of other things that she did towards him as well. And she obviously she couldn't live with her actions either, and she ended up ending her life 6 months later. So now my brother's child has no living parents, which is really, really sad and unfortunate.
Jeez.
Yeah. He was 22 at the time.
Oh, wow.
It's like 5 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Very unfortunate, but it is what it
Sorry to hear
is.
that. I hope he's with the Father.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
But yeah.
Sorry, that was a pretty full-on example, but I just wanted to know where you guys.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's just
one
like it has
for
to be for me. It's just like it has to be within reason, and it's just like I think what annoyed me is just like he didn't believe her, he didn't trust her just because of mainly look at her eyes. You can't trust her. It's okay, so you're basing off of subjective opinion, which everybody has a subjective opinion because opinions are no different than assholes. Everybody has one, but just like you don't really have enough to say that she's complicit. Do I actually think? Do I
Oh,
trust Erica Kurt? No, no, I don't. And especially since she's taking a feminist spin on TPUSA, but I don't think she also wants to be in the leadership position of her job either. Of this job either. I think she'd rather have
there are
Charlie.
still people that think that what I did in that situation was wrong.
Oh yeah,
There are still people that will think that me giving her criticism for that is wrong, or will argue if it's her fault or not. With it being her fault, I don't necessarily think that it's her. He made the decision.
in
So
the end,
it's not like she did it to him. Like she
it wasn't
friggin'
directly. Yeah, it wasn't directly,
yeah.
but I can
But
understand.
but
Yeah,
her actions did
it led
directly have a.
to it.
It
Yeah,
was a direct contributing factor and a major contributing factor. And without her without her impact on that, without her doing any of that things, that would have never happened. So it's not necessarily her fault. I don't think I can fully put blame on her, but I still think that she's responsible for her own actions, and her actions were horrendous. I think anybody that keeps their children away from a parent without really good reason, like them being a danger to the
abusive
child,
or yeah,
or
yeah.
something like that, where there's a real big reason to keep. If I think you're keeping your child away from a parent, whether you're a man or a woman, it's disgusting, and you should be held accountable for that. And we don't have enough of that in society anymore.
You're right. I wouldn't fault you for your actions either, given the circumstances. Um, but yeah,
Oh, she's lucky that I respected my brother enough to, if I'm 100% honest, I said a few things, and I didn't scream at her or anything, but I was pretty firm and direct with her about my thoughts. But if it wasn't at my brother's funeral, I probably would have punched her in her face. But due to me respecting the fact that we were there for my brother and not her, that I restrained myself from doing that. Is that right or wrong? You know, different people are going to have different opinions on that. I don't regret calling her out. I think it needed to be said, and sometimes when you're giving people that level of accountability, it's gonna be a distaste for a lot of people. But I don't really give a fuck. I have no regrets in doing that.
no, that's fine. I people have their own opinions. Just like I
It
can't blame
is
you.
what
I
it
can't fault you.
is.
I can't fault you for that. I don't blame you for that. Just like
Hey, I did show some level of restraint. Like I really wanted to punch her in her face, and I didn't. So, you know, I was quite proud of myself for that.
kudos
In
to
that
that. Kudos to that.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. I'm sorry,
shit
Mr.
like
Mr. I
that
totally
happens.
forgot you sent me this.
Gozer the Traveler. He will come in one of the.
And so, Mr. sent me this. I totally forgot.
Gozer the Traveler. He will come in one of the pre-chosen forms. During the rectification of the Valdrani, the Traveler came as a large and moving torb. Then, during the third reconciliation of the last of the McKettrick supplicants, they chose a new form for him. That of a giant slore. Many Shubs and Zools knew what it was to be roasted in the depths of the slore that day, I can tell you.
It's probably AI.
I mean, I know that it's AI, but I feel like the dialogue is from an old movie.
I don't know.
It sounds like it's from an old movie, but maybe it's just me.
Maybe. Since we still have Cat in the.
Good music.
Cholo Church is also really good. I don't know if you heard Cholo Church.
I don't think I've heard Cholo Church. I heard that one before, but not Cholo Church.
Outreach experience when we were on the West Coast?
What is that?
It's basically like Cholo Church. Oh, really? Cholo Church. Hey, dude, this is straight up, bro.
Oh my God.
Cholo Church. Look, homie, you could go anywhere, bro. So, Cholo Church. I'd be going here instead of freaking Ruslan's church or whatever, dude. Cholo Church. Dude, this church is about 50 times less gay than freaking Ruslan's, bro. Cholo Church. Dude, how come I didn't even know about freaking Cholo Church? JB, dude, how come he ain't at Cholo Church, bro?
Cholo Church.
He's over here trying to get inside of freaking Ruslan's butt buddy church. Cholo Church. Dude, he need to go to Cholo Church, bro.
Cholo Church.
I'm gonna grab me a little blonde-haired, blue-eyed white boy and put him on the white side of town. You know? And if that ain't good enough, I'm gonna grab me a little ching-chang, ping-pong-playing China boy and put him on the Asian side of town.
Whoa, dude. Damn, bro. They based as hell over at Cholo Church. They making freaking white dude jokes, making Chinese jokes, bro. They don't even.
Oh my gosh.
How do all of the Cholo women, like, they were fat before everybody was fat, dude. It's like Cholo women were just always like a circle, dude. Like, they was born coming out like a circle, bro. Like, they didn't even go through like a transformation where they were like hot when they were young or whatever. Like, they was just straight a circle the whole time, bro. The spheres, bro. That's the orbs that Sam Shamoon was talking about. And how could you refute me or whatever?
Cholo Church. How can you refute me or whatever?
Oh man, I gotta get up in fucking 3 hours.
Go to bed.
I don't wanna.
Why?
What is wrong with you?
This is like
What?
this is like the 5th time people have come to
What?
me saying I'm really tired and I have to wake up very soon. And I say, hey, go to bed, and they're like, no.
That's
They
the
came
shit you keep to yourself. No one needs to know that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Gay. Absolutely gay.
Ah, yeah, Kieran, you're absolutely gay. I agree with that. Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
To be fair, it's on brand.
Wait, what the fuck, Karen? What? I just saw the comment. What the fuck, Karen? This is why people think you're gay.
That's some information you to take
If
to your
any-
wife. This is. I don't feel like I need to
You'll
be
be
involved
having
in this. I don't know
nightmares
why
about
you're.
that later, Gulfisha.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just read that. What the fuck? No wonder everybody just calls you gay.
I'm going to bed as soon as I get home, if you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Every time I try to go to sleep during the night, I get into this incredibly spurgy mood, and then I get up and I want to spurg out. Thank you, Emmett, for letting me spurg out.
You know, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Elderline, the most entertaining parts of your streams are when you're getting angry and spurging out. That is
Yeah,
that
it's
is
on
the
brand.
best time to listen
That's
to.
why I let my chat
I'm not gonna lie.
gaslight me.
Oh, this one is also good.
What's this song?
It's a great song by Jimbo.
Unitarian Church? Oh my gosh. I think I've heard this on one. Yes, I have. Why are you so gay? Why are you so gay? Why are you so gay? Why are you
You're behind Glacier.
sorry? That's just funny. Why are you so gay? Why are you so gay?
If only there was a shrimp version of this, I could use it as an.
You can probably use it if you. I would talk to the send him a message, the cringe core guy, and he may be able to send you the just the music files, if you want to do something with it when it comes to shrimp.
It's so much work. I got so much shit I gotta make.
Yeah, welcome to streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
Why are
looked
you
at the
so
shrimp
gay?
swarm
Why are you
wait.
so gay? Why are you
Wait,
so
you were talking
gay?
about you talking about people coming to your panel talking about how they need to go to sleep soon, and the next thing you know, they just spend the next several hours with your panel. Didn't you come to my stream one time when you were after you shut down your stream talking about hi, even though you had every intention of going to sleep, only you showed up on my stream instead?
What? What did I
Yeah, or
do?
people leave. Like, I'm going to bed, and then they leave the panel, and then like
And then they hop
20
into a
minutes
different
later, or
panel.
10 minutes
Yes.
later, they come back, and it's like I thought you were going to
I
bed.
remember. Okay, I remember.
Karen's
it because-
back.
The-
Karen's doing it now. He
the
wants you to
one-
send a link.
The one
Oh
time,
my gosh.
there's been times when I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I like get ready to go to bed. I take my iPad. I think it does happen to me with took my iPad. I started like listening a little bit, and something triggered me, and I was like, oh, I need to go back and wreck them.
It might have been Grumple, because Grumple showed up to my panel, and at the time he came up to my panel without a shirt on. And he justified it saying I was doing lawn work. That panel
Cat
was
is
that
Cat is
episode
quite
might have been my
literally.
best one.
Yeah, Cat is quite literally calling us out. These guys can help themselves. They need to be on the stream. They need to be the stars. Oh no, Jesus!
I will never forget Kat going around for like 2 weeks. I think it was like 2 weeks. She went around to everyone's stream and made them her bitch.
I'm
By
not.
just,
I'm
"I'll
not
pay
sending
this
you
to
the
do
link,
this."
Kieran. You
She
fucked
did
up.
it to so many fucking people. It was fucking hilarious.
Cat?
Like one of them was EOD. She made EOD friggin' dyed
Oh,
his
yeah.
hair orange, and he looked the same.
He
He
looked
looked
the
exactly the
same.
same.
And then he got so mad
She
when we
did it
were
to a
like,
few
"What did
people.
you do? I painted the door. It's like red now." No, it isn't. It's the same. And he got so mad. I started telling Kat to refund him because he didn't do anything. That was actually.
Oh man, she went to so many fucking channels and was like, "I'll give you $100 to do this," and they all did it. She made all of them her bitch. It was hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
She's never done that to me though. Thank God.
Oh my god.
And
Kinda
those
got
were
those
those were exactly my last words before she actually did that, right? And mom's just gonna send some money. It's gonna be like, you're gonna do these or else.
Oh, you too, Blue. It's just like shirtless.
I
Grumple was
will
the first time
not. I
knew him
will
too. Oh my
not taint my hair blue. I will never like. Yeah. My mom would be like, "Do you hear that song? Why are you so gay?" That would be my
Oh
mom.
my gosh.
Why are you so gay? Why
Oh, you
are
mean
you
like
so gay?
this? You mean
I
like
think Emmett
this,
should bleach his
Emmett?
hair. He should just
Oh
go
my
full
gosh.
blonde.
Jess. That's beautiful. Oh, you cute.
好可爱呀，他。
Goats are funny.
They're funny and like little chaos gremlins of their own.
They're cute.
See, this is the smoke screen that Emmett just put up.
Yeah, I'm never gonna do anything like that. It's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna ask him to paint it blue, and I'm like, nope, ain't no way.
Hard pass.
Not gonna lie, lamb is pretty tasty.
Unless you,
Fuck yes. Heroes is tasty as fuck.
oh, it's so cute.
You know you're at a good
They're
Greek
not
joint.
lamb cute, but they're still cute.
Yes, they are. You know you're at a good Greek
Yeah.
joint if they have like a lamb just let's cooking and they're just like knifing the damn thing.
What kind of goats did you
lamb
have,
is
Nate?
cute and delicious.
Yes, they are.
My goats were Nigerian dwarf.
You
and,
had
the
Nigerian
first
dwarves?
That's what they were. Yeah. The first buckling that we got, he was so much like a dog. Like he would come up and rub against your leg just like the dogs did, and he got along great with the dogs. But that as he got older, and with his horns, he'd like come up behind you and like rub his forehead on the back of your leg, but then he would gore your crotch.
Wait
with
a
the
second.
horns.
Wait a second. Just a moment. I'm sorry. So he just said that his friend died, Bill Higgs. I'm really sorry for your loss, sir. I wish you.
Sorry for your loss, Bill.
Yeah, I wish you.
Yeah, sorry for your loss.
I wish you the best. Sorry for your loss.
You don't need to be sorry for saying what you think either, Bill. Like, you have just as much right to say what you think as
Yeah.
anyone else here.
And
Yeah,
I'm
sorry-
not.
sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna
Sorry for
be
your loss.
like I'm not attacking you. Like I'm not saying you're a horrible person or anything like that. It's just we're disagreeing and we can disagree and it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. I don't think any less of you.
No, full respect to actually stand up and say what he thinks, regardless of what others may think of him. That's good. He shouldn't be sorry for that. But as for your friend, yeah, sorry for your loss. That's always fucking hard to deal with.
Yeah. Very difficult.
I always wanted to have Nigerian doors. Nate.
Yeah, so like I did research. Like I had some alpine goats when we were younger. The last 4 of my siblings had lactose intolerance so bad that it was caustic. What came out the diaper was caustic, and it, like within 5 minutes, it left like acid burns in their diaper. But so I grew up. Didn't grow up. We were using goat's milk, and it was generally the larger alpine ones, the large ones with the floppy ears that everybody thinks of when they think of goats. In doing the research for my homestead, I found that I also went around and tasted different stuff, but the Nigerian dwarf goats have a higher fat content to the milk, so it actually is sweeter. And while it still tastes, raw goat's milk still tastes a little gamey, that one had like almost a vanilla aftertaste. As long as they were fed like sweeter grass hay instead of alfalfa. So stuff like Timothy grass, that kind of stuff.
How much did they cost?
You can usually get a young one, like weaned about 8 to 12 weeks old. Usually get one for about $150, between 75 and 150, depending on whether they're pedigreed and papered and all that stuff. But
We'll talk more when you're around.
Oh yeah, but I would say if you were just wanting one as a pet, definitely get a female instead of a male, because there is no way to train out of the males the instincts to pee on their own beard and all that stuff. The females are much easier to deal with for like a family pet, indoor outdoor animal. But you can actually train them. You can actually train them to wait till they're out on the grass to do their dropping.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I had so I was showcasing the other day the little baby lamb that was born by cat, and somebody decided to leave a comment and it's like, "How are you going to feel when they go to production?" And I was like, "Well, they're not going to." And
well, that all depends.
I
right?
feel I would still feel good because they are baby lambs and they're amazing, but even if that is the case, I would still not feel bad. I'm happy that they're born. It's like, what has one to do with the other?
There's a weird thing to say.
I-
Just like, hey, yeah.
Well,
Oh, you like that cute thing,
yeah.
huh? Like, you ready for it to die? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Dude? Like,
Right.
What's the point?
Who do you think? Who do you think?
You feel good right now? You want to feel real bad now? Like, it's just like that. Like, what's the
Just
fucking
like,
point?
Right.
Like, what are
Gay
you, a
as fuck.
vegan? What are
Right.
you? A vegan?
Well,
Who do you
they probably were.
make a
but
wager?
here's
No,
the
wait,
thing, if
wait.
you
Make a
raise
wager. Who do you
something-
think said it?
Who did say it?
Who do you think said it?
Am I worried? Was it Karen?
Was it
No,
Okay, good.
was it Vigi?
no, it wasn't VG.
So who was it?
We know who said it. We do know who said it.
Wait.
You do know who said it.
Yeah, we do
Was
know
it
who
Blue
said it.
Aqua Tiger?
No, it wasn't Blue Aqua Tiger.
Love you, buddy.
I'm gonna give you a hint. It's somebody we don't usually like.
Was it Witchy?
Yes.
Oh, but it was Dusty,
my
wasn't it? Oh, it was Witchy?
It was Witchy.
Witchy shows up on the panel. I don't know why she shows up and watches Emmett at all, because they don't have any views that they agree with. But of course, she would make some vegan argument, dumb bitch. I'm guessing that she's a vegan. Is she a vegan? I doubt it.
She's not.
So
Okay.
So I get into conversations all the time because I've had food production animals, right?
Yes.
And it's like, okay, so I can raise an animal and care for it as if it is a pet. However, a food production animal is generally kept in such confines that they are super safe and we're being raised for them. I care for them while I am raising them, the same as I did my dog, the same as I had, all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It really and truly is just about the intention for why they are there. And if someone else wants to have a chicken as a pet, I have sold chickens to people who just wanted a chicken pet. It just happened to be a pet that laid them in eggs, right?
Right.
If I used dual purpose birds because they did produce regular consistent eggs, but at the same time, should things go downhill, like we ate really good when times got lean and I had to start consuming what I had in stock, literally. I had chicken for like 6 months every night, but I also knew how they were raised. I appreciated that the animal was there for that purpose. It just got to a point where I couldn't afford their feed. So before I ran out of feed, I was cutting down the number of chickens I was feeding. Because as long as you keep the rooster and at least 3 hens, you can rebuild the flock in 1 year. It's no problem. It's not about a disrespect of the animal. It's appreciation.
Yeah.
Did you ever go through a speaking in tongues phase?
No.
Can you try one for me?
Hey, it's a slimy salamander making a mud pie, a big bad boy making a walrus.
Big bad boy. I have a couple of sounds that always work. It's shatalabikioku. Shatalabikioku.
Oh my god.
That works every time. Try it.
Shatalabiki yuku. Works every time.
See that?
They're like, I feel it.
Shatalabiki yoku.
I feel it. Shatalabiki yuku. They're like,
that works every time.
They're like,
The fuck?
I feel it. I feel it. Shakalapiki yuku. They're like,
That works every time.
The alligator.
Every time.
What the fuck?
They're like, I feel it.
Shatalapiki yoku.
I feel it. Shakalapiki yuku. They're like,
That works every time.
they're like, I feel it.
Shatalapiki yoku.
I feel it. Shakalapiki yuku. They're like,
That works every time.
They're so good.
It does. It works every time.
Works every time. Shatalabiki yoku. I feel it.
Yeah. But, you know, I don't know. I don't have any problems with individuals like, well, like Kat, for example. She gets very personally offended if you suggest that her animal is going to end up on someone's plate. Every animal she has is there for life. She runs her own little farm sanctuary.
That's cute.
And that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
She also hunts.
She does hunt, yes. But see,
I mean,
that shows the duality in it.
I don't think like I think people spend too much time talking about how we need to protect nature. It's just like who says nature needs protecting?
Well, the other
Nature's been
part
fine
is
on
a
their
lot of
own.
the people that hunt is the people that put the money so that natural reserves can actually be well kept and preserved. So
Something called the economy, Rachel. Now let's
things are getting overpopulated.
Yes,
Like,
that you need to like what fucking lefties don't understand is that you do need to hunt these animals because if you don't, you'll have suicidal deers hopping in front of the fucking cars.
We have those.
Like if people have pets and they're raising pets, it's just kind of cringy to say, "Oh, lamb chop, lol, 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 lamb chop, lol." Like it's just weird, fucking cringy.
Right.
Well, yeah, it is. Anyway.
the economy real quick. Hold on. I made some mistakes.
Rice shop?
I haven't heard this one. It's the first time.
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel.
Oh my gosh.
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel. The economy, Rachel. The economy. Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel. The economy, Rachel. The economy. Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel. Do you want to go back to slavery? If you have multiple baby daddies, I'd love you to answer those questions because she's telling other people how they should live their life.
So what you just heard was amateur hour.
No, it's not cool for her to use that word, retarded.
You can't interrupt.
You're kicking my butt, Rachel. Retarded. I made some mistakes. There's something called the economy, Rachel. The economy.
What's that?
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel.
Okay.
The economy, Rachel. The economy.
What's that?
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel.
Okay.
The economy, Rachel. The economy.
What's that?
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel.
Okay.
The economy, Rachel. The economy.
What's that?
Let's talk a little bit about that, Rachel.
Okay.
Retarded.
Retarded.
Retarded. Retarded. Feminism.
Damn. I didn't hear that one. This is the first time
That was nice.
we was
That's a good song.
kings and shit.
But do they have a song like that? We were
Yeah,
kings and
it was
shit. Oh
kings.
my gosh.
I'm not gonna play it right now.
I'm about to go. I wanted to hear your reaction to something if you hadn't seen it. If you looked at
Okay.
Trip Swarm,
Put
would you just roll through all the things that
Do you want me to play the stream song?
No, like I want you to go to the Shrimp Swarm Discord. I just want to hear your live reaction to one of them specifically, you'll know which one.
Okay. In the video sharing?
No, the shrimp swarm part
Oh,
of the
okay.
Discord. Sorry, I got the Zen slurs right now.
The Zen slurs.
The Shrimpire?
There's that one. There's one above it. There's like 4 of them.
The beach babes?
Yeah, the octo hussies. Me and Doom found out a lot about octopuses. It's bad. It's bad.
What is wrong about the octopus?
Oh, they're whores. Octopuses are just straight up whores.
They're fine. Thank you very much to Kieran for the sending huge 5. If God didn't want us to eat animals, then why did he make them all out to be tasty? That has nothing to do. What? Okay. And Truth Revolt for the sending huge 5 says Glazier sounds like her pronouns are she, it. She.
You know what? I can take that. I like that.
That's a good one.
I should use that.
That's a
Shit.
shit. It's a scene lisp, yes. So you're saying, is there like a video that says that octopus are?
I would describe to you the things that I figured out, but I don't want to subject anybody to that. I wish I didn't know it.
What kind of
I really,
degenerate sea world documentaries were you watching?
Nothing. We weren't watching anything. We just knew it. We just like found out.
Wait, did
No,
you
look,
did
let me
you
tell
did
you,
you
I
learn
was at
this from Cutie Pies?
What?
Cutie
I cannot
cakes?
confirm or deny this, but no. Like I was at work, and then I just was sitting at work, and then I got a message for Doom. He's like, "Yo, octopuses are fucking hussies." And then I was like, "What is he talking about?" So I Googled it. I was like, "Oh my god, he's right."
Those blue ring octopi.
Right.
Let's see.
If you're gonna humanize octopi, then you know.
Well, yeah, that's what we do here, or that's what I do there, where in the swarm.
Gotcha.
So octopus hussies? Is that what I? Octopus
You
be
just Google,
hussing?
are octopuses hussies? Now that's what I googled. Are octopuses hussies?
Literally, the first thing is no, they're not hussies. They're sea animals with 8 arms and soft bodies. They live alone, made only when it's time to have babies. I do not care about human ideas of romance or behavior.
Yeah, but look at what they do. It's brutal. Multiple mating partners.
That makes
They're hussies,
sense. That makes sense.
They're
to me.
hussies, man.
They have a the real question is, did they consent?
Right.
I don't fucking know. They're not like rational creatures. I don't think that fucking matters.
Well, but did the males consent to being one of many partners?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
Who knows?
Who consented in this interaction? Who is the true consenting adult?
If they were capable of having rational thought, then they would have to be married to be capable of consenting to it, or for that to be the consent itself.
That is a fact.
Are you saying that they're doing it outside of marriage?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, so in that case, dogs are hussies as well. Cats, a female cat in heat will take on as many toms as she likes.
Yeah, but they
and
can only
end
have a
up
child
splitting
with
the
one.
litter.
The octopuses are a different
No,
category.
no. They can
Yes, they
can
are.
end up splitting the cats
Do
can
I
end
really
up
have to
splitting
get
the
into
litter
detail
between
about this?
multiple men.
Let's get into detail then. I don't mind.
Cats
Let's do this.
cats can literally split the
Let's do
litter
this.
between males.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Octopuses literally store the genetic material of many different partners.
Interesting.
They have mixed
Babies.
octopus. Yeah.
They're also race traders. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes. Good night, Cat. We'll get some rest. I'm about to go. I need to get some sleep. I need to sleep the 3 or 4 hours I can. So
You
there,
probably should do that.
I've demonstrated that octopuses are hussies. We have a deep
I'll accept
conspiracy
that.
going on. We have a deep conspiracy going on because
What about
I was playing this
sepias?
hiking game. I was playing this hiking game. We figured out all women who swim. I'm not going to say that. I was just going to get me in trouble. Anyway, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
What about sepia squids?
Oh no, I don't fucking care what
Yeah,
specific
the
breed they are.
cuttlefish.
All of them are hussies. They're all hussies.
How do you know?
He's a species tonight.
Because I know.
What about our, our shrimp hussies?
Who knows?
Shrimp are small. No, I'm not hussies. Shrimp, small swimming crustaceans with long antennae and their shells. Well, hussy is an old-fashioned or insulting word misbehaving a rude person. What? It doesn't. Do they have multiple partners?
See, even AI is trying to separate humans from the animals.
Oh,
people.
so shrimps are also hussies. They have multiple partners.
Yeah, but how do they breed exactly? Because octopuses have a specific way they breed.
Male shrimp open seek out multiple receptive females, and females may mate with different males across multiple reproductive cycles.
Yeah, so some male shrimps can be hussies, but the female octopi and the males both are actively hussies.
They're actively on for the octo orgy.
Exactly.
Fascinating.
So now that I've gotten that, now that I've gotten you to all understand this,
Widespread promiscuity or sequential group mating is common.
Pretty common with people too. So
they can also sex change.
Oh yeah, it's weird out there. We don't allow that in the shrimp swarm. You can't do that.
They can also shrimp. They can sex shrimp. What are you doing?
It's a weird thing that's happening out there.
Oh
I don't know
my
what
God.
they're doing. We don't allow that there. We send all those people to Australia.
Through the revolt for $75
Why do you think we
says
hate the prawn so much? This is what we branded them.
the lion sounds like he walks through a fish market, takes a whiff, and says, "Good morning, ladies."
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know, this is the thing, right? No.
And then Kieran Market with its huge ginormous $5 Australian just says LOL. What?
Instead of calling them the alphabet people, we'll just start calling them the octopus clan.
Well, no, the alphabet the shrimp are the part of the alphabet people. Many shrimp species are sequential hermaphrodites or potrantric simultaneous hermaphrodites, meaning they start live as males and later transition into females or develop both male and female functions as they grow older.
Oh dear.
How are these traits not universe?
That's
Many
who
others.
you align yourself with there. Shrimp Pope, that's who you align yourself with.
This is all slander. Look, we took care of this when we took down Shrimpius. Shrimpius was way too out there. He was way too ecumenist. We got rid of him. All right.
He was Unitarian Shrimpius, huh?
The Unitarian shrimp.
He tried to unify everything. It was
Wait,
weird.
Aren't the prawns the Unitarians?
The frauds were, yes, this is what happened, is that we excised them, we branded them as prawns, and we moved them to Australia.
And what about the what about the crabs? The crabs were like
Crabs
Islamist.
are dirty, like little fucking bitches.
The worst part of that is we have the messages saying that there is a full stream where we expose the crabs.
There's
going to be. We haven't gone full anti-crab yet, but we're about to.
I already did a stream anti-crabbing.
Hell, I don't know. I don't pay attention. I have terrible memory. I don't.
That's when we learned that crabs like.
Deprivation.
That's when we learned that crabs really like chicks with extra appendages.
Right.
True. I mean, I wouldn't disbelieve anything that you'd say about crabs. There's a reason there's a crabacoma, and that's why all the crabs have been moved there.
Why are you so gay? Oh, why are you so gay? Why are you so gay?
Why are you so gay?
I do have to try to get some sleep. You guys have a good one.
Oh, wait, before you leave, I have something for you. You're gonna love this.
No, I'm not getting baited anymore.
Wait. This is for you. Sleep. This is 100% for you.
I've gotta sleep.
It's for you to remember something.
Or at least it is 420 as I'm filming this.
What?
Now I got a lot of comments on my last video, like
you know who that is. You 100% know who that is.
I have no idea who this is.
I don't know who that is.
I don't understand. Trippy has got around, okay?
I don't know who this is. I will never unsubscribe to Shuon Hen.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never said anything like that a day in my life.
Oh my gosh.
Myself. And it really got me thinking, I should probably...
Thank you very much.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you very much to Truth the Rebel for the insanely huge $5. Says, question for Nate. Did you say that song Torture Cat was about what happens after you go downtown on a woman?
No, it's about me singing in the truck. And the creator can vouch for the subject matter if they would like to, Jess.
Okay.
What?
What are you so gay?
Jess, someone asked if someone asked if Tortured Cat was about me going downtown on a woman.
Mm-hmm. Is it? No.
Like a personal question.
A little bit personal.
No, it's about friggin' Nate's voice.
Yeah.
Nate asked me, well, he paid for me to write 2 songs for him, so I did that. And you've heard one of them. I think the other one's better in my opinion.
Well, they're both fantastic. That one is funnier. That one was voted funnier by the Fishing Clan. So that's why I shared it out.
So as long as you like them, that's all that matters.
Oh, I absolutely love them.
All right, I gotta go for real. I was waiting to see if I had more drama to respond to, more shrimp drama, more shrimp accusations.
Well,
these
the
accusations are
shrimps,
false.
we learned that they have multiple
We will
sexual
make a
partners and they
response.
transition. What else do I need
No, they
to
don't
know
have
about
homosexual.
them?
They lay eggs. They lay eggs.
Literally says that
They
they
just like
start
spray shit everywhere.
So
They just
are
spray
we
stuff
renaming?
everywhere.
sequential hermaphrodites are
Are we
portentantic
renaming Elder?
simultaneous
Yeah,
hermaphrodites.
we moved them to Australia. That's all I can tell you.
So we're renaming Elder to Pope Hermaphroditus.
Oh wait, give me a
No,
second.
that was the that guy was thrown out.
I
and
didn't
absolutely destroyed.
I didn't realize that Kieran had sent $5. So thank you so much for the 5. Australian says Elder Lion, the Xbox controller, this makes like clams.
And that's
Damn.
where you know everything went too far. That's when you know everything went way too fucking far when Kieran says something like that.
Kieran.
Oh my.
What?
Oh yeah, shrimp are born as males, but after some time they change to females.
Yes.
We learned.
Interesting.
Yeah. They've been
Watch
excommunicated.
watch the trannies use that as an argument as to why we should be able to do it.
So is there a specific age at which they become females, or is that just
It could. I know that some animals might change their sex out of necessity rather than just an age group.
right?
So they live from 1 to 3 years most. Or maybe one. They live 1.5 as a male, and the other 1.5 as a female. I guess.
So a senior shrimp is definitely female.
Kieran's asking you to prove him wrong, Elder.
What?
Jesus.
Prove wrong what? That he's disgusting? Yeah.
I don't think you can prove that. I don't think that's a provable claim. That he's disgusting, I think he proved himself, yeah.
I mean
that is an unfalsifiable claim.
No, it's pretty
thought that-
falsifiable at this point.
I thought that one of the most random things that K2 kept on doing whenever we were streaming is that he kept on commenting, Kieran is gay. And I legitimately didn't understand, why are you doing this? Why are you talking about this man? I don't even know who Kieran is. Why are you calling him gay?
Well, now you know. The more you learn, the more you know.
He came to me one day and he just kept telling me to kick Kieran, so I just kicked him. I don't know. I just kicked him from everything that I could. Kicked Kieran out of everywhere that I could have kicked him out.
Why are you so gay?
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Oh, that is some funny stuff.
I really could have seen you guys ever go.
Making me want to go live right now. What could go wrong?
Are you going live, Glacier?
No, that was what Kieran said. I went live yesterday.
Oh, you should probably go live now so I can rate you. I'm so tired.
I understand. Karen said that he was going live. I can't go live today. I'm gonna be doing shit today.
Okay. Are you live, Kieran? Are you going live?
But yeah, thanks for streaming. It was nice seeing everybody. Always nice seeing everybody.
Good to see you.
I'ma hop out now.
Okay.
Bye,
Have a good
guys.
night. Rage quitter.
Rage quitter.
Rage quitter. Rage quitter. I kicked her.
All right. So for anybody who wants a custom song, Jess will do it for you. It's super reasonable. $50 gets you 2 songs. You get to give her the parameters, and it is definitely well worth it.
Jess, any last words?
Thanks for having me up, and God bless.
You loser. No, you loser. I kicked you. I won in life. Rage quitter.
Yeah. God bless, Emmett. Thanks for having me.
God bless.
See you next time.
Take care. Tired. I'm gonna wait for Kieran to go live before I do anything else. I have a debate on Confluence's channel. This Thursday is a philosophical debate. I'm gonna be taking a contrary position. It's pretty much to help someone. but I'm gonna be taking the contrary position, so that works.
Some YouTube thumbnails full of smut. YouTube thumbnails full of smut.
Let's listen to my favorite Hell Listener song.
Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit
The lost bottom, make them do something dumb.
How are you supposed to live chaste? Advertise execs hit you
Every which way.
Turn you to a coma for the state. Better you should go blind
than masturbate.
Let me just speak it from the top.
Is that a Texas accent? You mean for Jess? She's from Australia.
You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a slump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print.
Close yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Just produce the fact of to no say. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Work gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings litter in the landscape. There's no beauty in
that modern age. Ugly as the people of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave.
Ugly the philosophies they claim.
Ugly is the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. What could use if at the funeral stay? Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Defend the funeral say. Look away and save yourself from despair. I wanna say to all of you that I hope all of you have an excellent day. I really do. I want to say God bless to all of you. Things might look hard, things might be hard. So face them. Be brave. No. Sometimes I remember the worst qualities of a person that I know. Those qualities are how brave she is and her adventurous spirit. So if you have if you're having a hard day, just remember to be brave. To say what you mean, to mean what you say, to do what's right. So no, be like that. Strive to be brave. I'm gonna end up with my favorite song from Hello Listener. If you don't know who Hello Listener is, I recommend you 100% to go and subscribe to him. In my description, you can find him. He's a great music creator. And even when we disagree, I think we can find unity and things we agree on. And we can find blessings and love. Don't go away. We're gonna go to Kieran's. We're gonna be doing Apostle Paul debated with the Stoics and Epicureans, philosophers. Yep. And they all were brave and they all did what they ought to do. So, yeah. I strive to be as that person whose greatest flaws are her adventurous spirit and how brave she is. You can too. You can be brave and you can have a great time. I really hope all of you are blessed. Have an excellent, excellent time. Thank you for all the support today. Greatly appreciated. Your donations mean a lot to me. And you keep me going, so I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna have a great day. We're gonna do the Canon Zone stream. It's gonna be my my conspiracy theory as to what is happening. Stop picking on me. I'm not picking on you. I'm just telling you the truth. I wish my worst traits were how brave and adventurous I am. I wish.
I got you on a liver, though. I got you.
This is such a cool song.
And then everybody's mad at me. Oh, gosh. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, you having a hard time at school because they make you sit still and do nothing with your life instead of be a man? Well, maybe it's a you problem, Goy. Here, take this pill. It's gonna stun your growth and make you insane. And we're gonna call it fixing you. And you're gonna be addicted to it.
I forgot about this song.
The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. And speaking the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work. I'm out of control. That's how you know. I'm out of control. I know. This time you love. We're past negotiating terms. You were. Yes. It's time to show you we're the best. Pests. You actually thought that you were chosen. We're not impressed. You thought deception was a flex. Guess. Well, now you're up against someone that knows the truth. The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. Speaking the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work. I'm out of control.
yes. Oh my gosh.
Lord Jesus Christ, Son of God, have mercy on me, a sinner.